Hello, and welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. Last time I got up to the lathe, in terms of useful machines in low voltage, I think the next thing to focus is here. Hello. Hope you've been well. Today I will get to the Twilight Forest, I hope. If I find the recipe that I need. Yeah. Like, I think it's a lot of... There's so much potential for playing this mod pack. Because there's stuff you can just do. So it's definitely... If I wasn't maintaining a fairly set play limit, it would be easy to play too much. And then burn out real quick. And also just spend a lot of time. Yeah, there's something weird about this steam oven. It doesn't always give experience. Let's make a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Makes for an exceptional time sink. I forget what I need to do now. Oh, Z-tones. What a mod. I can't remember much about it, other than it was very specific. Nope. The low voltage is a side effect. It's a bonus. It's like, oh, I want a kitchen. Gotta go through low voltage. These haven't grown at all. I'm really surprised. I kind of want to leave them there. I mean, low voltage seems like if you were just pushing through it, it seems like it could be relatively short, especially if you have all those multi-blocks made. Yeah, I'm just surprised because I think previously a few grew. Like I had a couple in this area that grew, but I guess block adjacency kind of ruins it even more than birch adjacency itself. Like I bet if I move this one here, it might grow. I kind of want to test this, see what happens here. I never knew that birches specifically behaved, I would say, weirdly. I'd always assumed that birches and oak were almost the same. Because I don't grow birches. I always grow oak or any other. This is really slow. Wow. It's 16 EU per tick and it's this slow. Is it low on amps? I don't think so. I guess it's just slow. Yeah, it is 14 seconds. Wow. It's impressive. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to do. Oh wait, no, those should be going in here because I need to stay on top of Steam. Yeah, actually, I guess that was the 0.25, right? I can see it being not worth it with how slow that is. The rods then get lathed into... Okay, that's not what I meant to click. So iron bolt is 0.35 seconds, yeah. The bolt itself is a cutting machine recipe. With lubricant. Or water, that's fine. That's not a priority though. I can let this run though. I can just run it, send it into a chest for now, and then I'll have a few, like I can just have a stack or two processing at all times and it should be fine. Oh, I actually drained all the power. Wow. Oh. Is the steel dust? I hate searching steel in NEI. It's not consistent enough. I kind of want to see how that behaves though. You just... Okay, I guess I have to turn this off with a... or just break this. Turn it off with a soft hammer. Because that's not enough power supply. Or not? No, disabled, yeah. I'm really surprised. I guess I... Oh, because it runs for so long. Compared to the polarizer, I only did like 8 instead of 23. That's why. Okay. Well, it's expensive. I need to start crafting. I need conveyor modules, which needs... is it? It's not mold, it's sheet. It's plate. So that should be enough for 2 conveyors. Yeah, this audio is kind of broken. It runs way too long because I guess it crafts too quickly for the audio file or whatever. I don't know enough, but it feels like it's some sort of case where it loops too quickly. Tin cables. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't have enough tin cables. I don't have enough rubber. What a nightmare. Okay, it's back to full. What I should do is put 10 in at a time. Okay, so I need to process rubber more. The upgraded alloy smelter would probably be nice, or the multi-block, but now I'll let it sit here while I think about what to do. So though these are crafted, that's easy enough. So I have that, I have those. I need to craft 2 more of these. Two steel rods. Bolt, 3 copper. Oh, I have more tin here. Oh, I guess there wasn't. I thought there was one for everything. Oh, 0%. If I take fall damage, will it break? I don't think leggings take fall damage. Just boots with feather falling. Oh, I need something to hit me, because I want these to break so that they're gone. What does the assembler do? Oh, because the assembler uses the liquid rubber? Like the various liquid rubber based elements. Oh, that was... Okay, so... Actually, I have a zombie spawner? Or I could just do this. Instead of wasting time on absolutely nothing. Okay, crafting... Steel rods and red alloy bolts. So this is where I do the steel. Oh wait, I have the bending machine. Except that's not how it works. I need the file, that's what I use. These steel tools are so much better compared to iron. I really wonder if the tier must have some additional effect. I need twice as many as that. It could just be a placebo though. Yeah. That's a whole lot of stuff. It's great to see all the stuff fit together. Like, oh, you need this, then you need that. It can be annoying, but all this stuff being... Oh wait, no, I need twice as many of these as I'm crafting. Whoops. So I need 2 more vacuum tubes. Yeah, I think the assembler won't help with important automation, probably, or as much important automation until I have other components, but it will help in the short term with getting access to resources. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab that. It'll be great. Actually being able to use this for all that. I wonder what the most important, like circuit assembler is important, but that's later. I can figure out all the little, yeah, the assembler benefits. The vacuum tube benefits a lot. That's actually huge. As long as I can get the molten redstone, which needs a fluid extractor, or not. Yeah, no, fluid extractor. I hate this distinction. The extractor versus extractor recycling really, it just makes it harder to track. I get why it is different, but it's still, that's such a better recipe, isn't it? Steel rods, copper wires, glass tubes, and redstone. That's so much easier than this. This isn't that hard of a recipe, but it's so much more convenient. Might also be cheaper. Another circuit board, which means more of these and more slime. How is the circuit board gonna change? So the assembler itself, you produce 8. The glue is the only challenge there. Polybenzimidazole. Goodness, imagine eventually having to set up super complicated chemical lines for glue. I like the idea of setting up, like, given that it's finally reached the stage where it's, I would say, viable, and you can auto output with these machines into other machines, I assume, so it's less awful than trying to do it with Steam. Or Steam, it seems kind of like a real nightmare to actually set this up, having everything automated. I bet you could, I think at this stage it's probably possible to automate all the crafting, right? Like you could get electronic circuits automated. Might be more trouble than it's worth. You can probably improve the auto systems fairly quickly. But there's auto crafter, auto workbenches and everything. For anything that can't be assembled. There's potential. It's low voltage is finally the point where you can actually automate stuff. I should probably, should set up a forge hammer output into a compressor for all my steel at some point. Oops. You know what? Oops. Oops. Want one more, I guess, because I don't know how to count. That might be the wrong type of pipe, but it'll be fine. It'll look bad. Haha. Oops. I'll probably put covers on this. Oh, I couldn't jump. Now I can go up here. I can go. So much creosote. I really do need to get to... I need to consume creosote. Okay, clearly this number is wrong. Oh no, that one had extra. Okay. No, this one's not enough anymore. I really need to focus, I think, on making progress so that I can get the semi-fluid to burn all the creosote. I could just void it by breaking the block, though. That might even be better. Okay, I got distracted again. Wait, what? Oh, you got distracted crafting the circuits. Yeah, setting up like a bunch of assembling stuff would be very convenient. Guess I should figure out what medium voltage actually calls for. It's a basic idea. Okay, aluminum, wrought iron, aluminum, that's still fairly normal. Silicone, advanced circuits, good integrateds require gold. So advanced circuits are kind of expensive. Basically just want to see if these require... Okay, they definitely require resistors. Or you can use normal resistors. I'm trying to figure out how important these are, but I'm pretty sure these get used in a bunch of higher tier components later. Or at least as steps in higher tier components. Maybe not. Ooh, how does the gas turbine work? Interesting. I'm just wondering how important the normal electronic circuits are going forward. I assume I'm going to need tons of them because they're an early circuit that you can then automate to use hundreds of per recipe or something, but I don't know for sure if they will be relevant or not. Oh, so like the the like inferior versions of the same tier of circuits don't use them, but the higher ones build up. Oh, okay, so these ones are not relevant, but one of one of the higher tier ones is good electronic circuits are relevant moving forward. whereas normal electronic circuits are not. Oh yeah, medium voltage, bunch of other stuff. Actually, I don't even graph these. Though those good ones are a medium voltage recipe. Oh, okay, I mean those also make the goods. So the integrated logic circuit is, oh, so like these are used here. So these would be used in the tiers ones below. Used below, used below, used below, maybe? So nanoprocessor to nanoprocessor assembly. Yeah, I guess that's how it goes. Okay. That's interesting. These mainframe things are really funny. Just a circuit. Okay. That is the... Shoot. So I need more of these, more of those. I went... Could you imagine? I can't imagine a circuit. Oh, I didn't need to grab that. Oh well. I can't make the upgraded steel because that needs a punch machine or some similar name. Oh, what is it called? Cutting machine? Yes. Oh, are they steel plates? All very... I don't know, I definitely remember in the past really hating these sorts of overly involved crafting recipes for a single item. But somehow I've come around to them. I don't hate them as much as I used to. Though it would be better to just have an auto crafter, auto workbench or something to craft them all for me, but... Okay, so those are done. This doesn't take too much. Oh? What are they? They're casings. Oh, I forgot about that. I remembered actually, I made that mold even. I wish this was just alloy smelter. Because whenever it has a weird icon like this, I've sort of, kind of like these two icons here, I just tune this tab out entirely. Because usually those types of tabs are not super relevant. But I need to stop doing that because this one has a lot of weird stuff in those tabs. More tin cables. It's sort of a weird, I don't know, side effect of whatever mod packs, whatever mods from the past. Okay, these slime trees are not behaving. Yeah. I forgot about it. That's definitely the way to do it. 1.5 instead of, well, 3 to 2 to 3 instead of 2 to 2 and consuming a hammer or hammer usage. Oh yeah, that's what I was going up there. I need to put covers on that. I definitely need to get that factory stuff going on once I'm done with the assembler. Getting the chemical fluid, no, not fluid extractor. Did I not? I guess I didn't mark it here. Oh, I should have. Okay, 2 wrought iron, 2 steel plates. I don't carry wrought iron. Go in here. I don't know what these other circuits are in this context. I should check. Can I make double steel plates? Or double plates? No? Yeah, I can. Okay, sweet. That's really good. That will eventually save a lot of effort. Oh, I'm mostly even if I can't make it right now, I'm mostly focused on not having to make the plates and then hand hammer them together. Like, it might only be this, but like, it's, if I went this, like the fact that this is an option instead of having to hammer them individually by hand will help a lot eventually. But I can't do it yet. I also don't need it so far. There haven't been a lot of those recipes so far in low voltage. Okay, I've got circuits. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Tin cables. So, done. Conveyors need... So I need 3 of these. I did go into mine very good. Ooh. I guess I've been draining a lot of steam. Which I guess is expected. Which means that I probably don't have enough production, but that is fine because it's meant to be temporary. How is it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. This is a quest, right? Yes, I probably might have already done that. But I didn't. Good. Okay. So it's 2 more steps. Now I just need robot arms, which need another circuit. Honestly, just a chain of auto workbenches to craft electronic circuits would probably be really helpful. Just for early game. Though assemblers for that would probably be better, because then I can actually make resistors and stuff cheaper. So it's not worth setting up those. I need... Can this become... It does produce iron dust, but it's not magnetic. Gonna need more than that, aren't I? 1, 2, 3. I need three motors. Gonna bring that down. Grab that. I'm gonna have to figure. I guess I have to figure out how power is gonna work before I even start thinking about more tin and the magnet. Before I even start thinking about any actual automation systems. Because I'm not going to be able to automate anything until I actually have power to run the components. Do I have tin up here? Yep. But if I look at... I feel like I should check if I can store rubber in a liquid form, like fill a railcraft tank full of rubber. If I can even get a recipe for liquid rubber. There it is. I mean, it's a liquid. That's an interesting recipe. Yeah. I like the idea of tanks full of liquid rubber instead of keeping them in this state. Okay, so I'm not actually paying enough attention. I can craft that. 3 plates, a rod, 4 plates, 4 rods. Ooh, what is a super tank? Unless you just mean good tanks. Oh. Super tank 1, 4 million liters. Oh, it's actually it's a medium voltage recipe? Maybe? Depending on what pulsating iron requires. That looks medium voltage. Actually, no, yeah, that would show right there. That's medium. No, that's low voltage. This is medium voltage. Oh, I guess, yeah. Technically, you can make... Aluminum requires... the... Well, if I'm reading the quest book correctly, aluminum requires the electric blast furnace. And the electric blast furnace is like... Seems like it's the end of low voltage, kind of. Except it's also not the end, because it's needed for half the things in here. So it's not really the end, it's right at the start even. Well, actually no, they say it's near the end. By the time you've completed this, you'll probably be done with most of the tab, which means it should be near the end. Okay. Just clicking too much stuff. Oh, did I craft plates? No, I crafted 2 plates, not 5? I do... In these sorts of contexts, I'm in favor of seemingly single block super high storage options because it's... Oh shoot, I need 2 robot arms. I was counting for 1. Whoops. Well, I only need 1 for the quest, but... Oh, I'll just put a bunch in there. There's a lot of interesting stuff. How much eternal coils cost? They turn eternal... Oh no, not singularities. Oh, singularities are one of the biggest nightmares. Yeah, I just think for like early... Well, yeah, no, this is early game. Like early game having simple options to get stuff started, I think it's nice. Like figuring out multi-blocks and stuff is important, but then figuring out stuff that's simpler than multi-blocks and working from there. Is also quite solid. I only made 1, because I don't have enough sticks. Okay, 2 pistons. Two more circuits. I actually need 1 less than this. Like, I think I'm in favor of most of the end game stuff being multi-block based. Or like chains of machines that effectively become a multi-block at the very least. Because if the end game solution is a single 1x1 block that does it all, it's a lot less interesting than a large structure. I'm making good progress on collecting coal blocks, that's at least something. Circuit. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this. I carry way too much stuff in my inventory. I wish I had a bigger inventory. Resistors are fine for the foreseeable future. I need 4 more vacuum tubes. I have the copper. I have that. I'm confusing myself again. Steel rods and copper, which I have. Yeah, well, there's the problem though. I have forgotten to empty my backpack repeatedly. And I should just make a chest and empty it all, but it just becomes the same issue. I dump it all in one place, and then I don't have space to dump everything. And then I don't have space to take the stuff out of my backpack to dump it elsewhere. Yes, I need to... It's just... Oh, cool quest. It's just sort of, this was all supposed to be temporary for Steam. And then it wasn't temporary. And then that has caused continued struggles. I guess I should spend time just looking at everything at some point. Piece together all the stuff. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Oh, there's my other wrench. Okay, this doesn't need to be in my inventory. I wish those could go there, but they can't. This definitely can go there. The sulfur goes in here. Did I put all my steel in here? Where did I? I must have dumped it in a random chest. What did I do? Or it's all in here? I'm not good at sorting. I must have pressed something weird, because why is my sword? I must have accidentally clipped it when I was shifting. I guess what I should try to figure out is a system. Isn't... There's some sort of Ender IO storage system that exists. Well, storage, I don't know. Interface. Why is it... Does it actually need... No. Ender... Underscore IO? No. Oh. Yeah. I think I've remembered in a different... Oh yes, inventory panel, that's what it's called. I remember the existence of this. It's very far away. It's not very far, but it's far. I think if I can get to there, I should be fine. That will require a bunch of setup though, because I need to power nutrient distillation. That they've probably made harder. Oh, no, they haven't. I'm surprised they didn't make nutrient distillation harder. It's expensive RF-wise. But that's normal that recipe. That's actually pretty free. It's a ton of RF, but actually, what is... I remember this. Oh, this stuff was weird. Cause yeah, you like interact with a pipe to have it pull items from everything, and then you... Oh, this stuff was weird. It could be fun to do though. At least for storage, it could almost be worth it. Because it's so weird from my memory. It's not cheap though. Yeah. I'm happy with at least the fact that this is sorted. Which is better than I normally do. This entire middle section is basically just every chest is a miscellaneous chest, which is not good. But at least have some sorting, which is better than normal. Actually, no, it's not, because normally you don't leave stuff unprocessed, or at least I don't. It's always getting processed right away. And then thrown into random chests. That step doesn't usually last very long because I'm not spending a long time before an AE system or refined storage. Because if those are in the mod pack, I will make it as fast as I can to not have to deal with inventory. Oh, I need twice that much. To not have to deal with the inventory. I did the exact same thing I did last time. Okay, there's the vacuum tubes. I might as well grab those all. Actually, no, it's wasteful. Except I need 2. Steam. Ooh, that's not produced. That's gonna run out of coal. I think, depending on how long it takes to get to the Ender IO storage, I think it would potentially save time for me. Though I think it's kind of, my memories of it are that it's kind of, or that it was kind of unstable in weird ways. That might have been, it might not have interacted with drawer controllers very well. There might have been issues with that. Not indexing properly. Or it doesn't update super quickly or something. I guess the correct word would be didn't. Because there's a good chance it's been updated in the last who knows how many years. Okay, 2 more circuits. Okay, now I just need 4 more of these. Which means 3 more polarized. I mean, this has already saved me like a stack of redstone. Maybe even more. Oh no, definitely more. Probably like 2 or 3 stacks already. It was also super cheap. What am I limited on? Oh, yeah, no, I should have expected that. Don't have enough rubber still. Missed. Okay, the chemical reactor. I don't think I can use it right away because I can't turn it into anything. I mean, 9 to 1's probably the way to go because that's just simpler. You don't have to produce tiny piles of sulfur. Not that that's difficult, but produces molten rubber. I could solidify it, but that's not ideal. I guess until I have the assembler, it's not worth it. but once I have the assembler, it will be wonderful. Wait, how? That's kind of interesting. The 2x wires use the same amount as 1x wires. 16x use more. 8x, I wonder where they start scaling it. 4x is where it starts. 4x costs twice as much as 2x, but 1x, you don't get a discount for the 1x. You only get a 2x is the same price of rubber. That's kind of neat. It's very... It would be very easy to make it freer. It's actually a fairly cheap recipe. That'll be pretty easy to make once I have the assembler to actually use it. The single-use soft hammers are very funny looking. They're probably for automation, but... Ooh. What tier is this? Ah. Okay. That's ultra high voltage, that's far. It's not happening anytime soon. Checked off. Good. Actually, I need one more. This is the assembler and the chemical reactor will more than double the efficiency of putting rubber on wires, which will be very helpful. Okay, that's all the robot arms. Now I can make the assembler. Almost. I need to put it up here. Or assembling machine. Excellent. If you've completed the Silverwood quest, you can go to the Twilight Forest after making an assembler. Twilight Forest, here I come. It's been... I have no idea how many years since I've played the Twilight Forest. That's not going to do it, is it? Oh, wait, it did? But no. It didn't. That auto-connected. Okay. Probably because I clicked it onto it. So now I need... diamond and 4 circuits. One diamond? Do I even have a diamond? I have to process diamond ore. I probably just want a forge hammer. Wow, I mean, I guess that means that the resources from it are not super vital. Which is either good or bad. I don't know how to spell. I'm gonna make a bunch of these before I leave. Yeah, actually, yeah, you did do the, more involved stuff, and you did the... You got all the ledge you needed for the multi-blocks. The steam multi-blocks in the nether instead of the Twilight Forest. Which sort of instantly makes it less important. I wonder what it will be like. I wonder if it has all the nightmare. Whether it has like an infernal version of the bosses that were always very weird. Just give me all the copper. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff. How much? I found one lead. Yeah, I have 3 piles of lead. Because I got fortune. I didn't get unlucky on fortunes. One is 16. Why is this not? Oh, I already grabbed it all. Okay. I might as well. I probably need torches up here. Because the moment something spawns up there and a creeper falls down and blows everything up is the moment I Alt F4 and hope that I have a close enough backup or something. Or hope that if I Alt F4 fast enough, it doesn't ruin everything. Oops, I missed. Okay. But now I actually have the assembler made. I should probably work on the chemical reactor as well. Huge clay, double clay. Make 20, which is 3 low voltage tanks. The audio in this mod pack has been a bit weird at times. Okay, that doesn't work because I have to do it this way. And I use up my steel because I'm efficient. It's definitely the right idea to use my steel when I still have to craft a bunch of other stuff. Clay pipes. Oh, I actually have the electric pumps already. Nice. Definitely planned and not just extra crafting. Well, that will be actually really helpful. Wait, can this auto? Doesn't say it can auto output. I forgot. I made this whole staircase just to save time traveling to the steel. I don't know if I should even go. I really want to go to the Twilight Forest, but I probably shouldn't. It's probably more important to get machines crafted. I didn't bring a wrench. I did. What a happy accident. I like the clear visual difference. That's great. Kind of wish it had a bar on the side that filled up, but it's probably more resource efficient to not have an extra visual effect for no reason. I really need to get on top of the steel production. I'm doing a really bad job. Oh, there was a visual change from pollution, I think. Can't believe I forgot to bring all these coal blocks over. Okay. Okay, that's gonna hopefully carry enough creosote. I'll have to refill those all soon enough, but the steel has been working fine. Oh, yeah, there's a visual change. That, yes, it is a chunk-based visual change. Kind of love and hate that smog effect. Okay. Now I need to make more. Gonna make better glass tubes soon. Fluid solidifier doesn't look like it's better. Okay. If I can just do sand directly, it's probably slightly more convenient. Oh, see, I can't even do... Yeah, I have to pay attention to this more, don't I? So it's not even better. Like, there's no really improved way to make this, I guess. Well, maybe the forming press, but in terms of material costs, it doesn't really get better for a little bit. Which is fine. It's simpler that way. So yeah, oh yeah, I should focus on making use of the assembler. I shouldn't focus on that yet. If I can do this, it'll help me. I don't need that anymore. Because I think I just need the fluid extractor to get better vacuum tubes. Yeah, it's probably better to just focus on that. Because that will make the circuits easier to make, which will make everything better. It's not even that bad of a recipe. Might need to actually process some stuff though. Okay, is this improved? It is 4221. 4221. It's the same at this level? I think. Yes, it's not improved there. The component assembly line is really far away. I guess it's just automated. Yeah, I guess this just lets you automate it in a way that isn't auto workbenches. So it's not necessary. I don't think this recipe will improve for a while, which means if I made like half a stack, it's probably better to do that than making them as I need them now. Maybe even a full stack, I don't know. Okay, nothing sitting. Oops, vending machine. Whoops, wrong machine. What does that do? Oh, that's kind of convenient. Do I need these for anything? Not really. Put it in the wrong one. Still 16 EU per tick. Oh wait, but no, I remembered what I was gonna try to rush to get. I got sidetracked again. I was gonna try to get to the Twilight Forest to get cobalt, but I can't use the cobalt until I get the electric blast furnace. Can't do the electric blast furnace until I get mica? I don't think nickel is the sticking point. Maybe it is though. Shoot. Rubber. I guess I focus the chemical reactor. That will make it make it better. Did I already craft anything? No. There's just so many options. I can do the fluid extractor to help with the other. I can do the chemical reactor to help with the other. just want to change this to output on the right. Then I can put my chemical and solidifier. Can I just cook this? Yes. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe it's better to keep it how it was, but I think I want the chemical reactor. I think this whole alloy smelter for rubber is not very good. I think having better rubber is probably the biggest improvement I can get right now. Two circuits. I need to make red alloy becomes that. That can then be wire milled. No, the bolts are cutting machine. I mean, I might as well just do it manually at this point. I don't think I broke the file. There is my inventory. The applied energistics system of if you shift click it, it goes back into the applied energistics system. I wish that's how it worked with the chests. I get why it doesn't, because it makes more sense for it to go to your inventory, but I don't actually think this is enough. I didn't actually do the basic enough. Yeah, it's enough for one circuit, but I need two. So much of this. Oh, it's in the right. I need to keep these organized. I should make this an iron chest or gold chest. Okay. And I need another steel, which I'm only doing one because I had an extra. And I didn't grab the resistors. And then red alloy is a nightmare. That'll get better when I have the assembler set up with the fluid extractor. Not the chemical, but you know, shoot, that's fine, but that's not what I meant. Yeah, improving the rubber will help a lot. The sulfur will go 3 times further? Research liquid rubber. This system is weird. It's not recycling, it's not molding. Yet it never actually gives the recipe, does it? Okay, there's my 2 for my chemical reactor. Oh, do you actually have to craft those for working with... Is that what you need to craft for multi-blocks? That's... It's something. Although by that point in time, later game, you probably just have that made automatically, so it's less of an issue. I guess it makes some sense to make it a little less convenient for multi-blocks instead of just being a scroll wheel in the corner that's for free, that is free. It'll be kind of interesting. Or that's just the pumps. There's a lot of little pieces. Ah. I guess because you... this can only be changed manually, whereas if it's an actual item, you can manipulate it. Oh, would I have any glass? I don't have glass. Okay. Block mold, good. I haven't made glass in a very long time. I have a bunch of tin. So many fun little things. Okay, so tin screw. I'm just gonna craft it. It's really not. I can definitely... Oh, I actually probably need 2 of these. I can definitely agree that's not worth going to the lathe to craft stuff like that at this stage. I assume it goes at the top. Is that for a different recipe? Oh, that's for the... No, that's for the chemical reactor. I'm clicking the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna remove the fluid extractor and try to actually click the correct recipe when I'm checking. I'll have to see how all those... I'm super interested to see all the late game multi-blocks and how they behave. Or, not even late game, mid game. I mean, the early ones are already so interesting. Okay, so this will process. No, never. That's a waste again. Whatever, I'll let it process them all. Who cares? Okay, this all should be pretty doable. Spectre glass. This is the type of glass you can walk through. Fun. A block that mobs can't walk on. just make all the plates at this point. Need more steel, need more wrought iron. Bet I need more covered cables. Which I should not be making too many of. Because it will be more efficient once I have the chemical reactor. Okay, machine hull. Whoops. I'm glad I had a wrench that could break that. I feel like at some point I've done that. I've placed one of the, like a low voltage, medium voltage, that sort of thing, and I couldn't pick it up, and I just broke it with a pick, and oh, not machine block anymore. And I had to craft it again. And either I did, or I quit. Is that in the right order? Oh, good. Cetane boosted diesel? Cetane boosted diesel can be used as rocket fuel up to tier 2. This is a multi-block. Chemically inert machine casings. Nope. That's not worth looking at right now. I assume. It's a weird thing to reference then. Like, one of the first... What did I do? Did I break it? I wonder how I did this. Because yeah, I don't have an inventory. It must have had something to do with my using the quest book to get to a recipe. No, but I searched for cetane boosted diesel and then it just was broken. Well, guess I gotta restart. Maybe there was a way out of that. What a weird scenario. Oh, nuclear reactor configs give 10 times the energy they give in IC2. It's fun to see these pictures in the very, very long, not even that bad of a load time, honestly. Considering the mod pack, it could be way slower. Nanite Forge. I wonder if most of that is multi-block or if it's just purely design there. Now that's a cool looking applied energistics thing. Not just placing it in a wall where you're interacting with the you're not just placing it right underneath the crafting interface. Placing it on a separate wall. That should be fun, making like server rack type things. Okay. Wait for the load. It's loaded. Now if I search cetane boosted diesel and then hit escape, it doesn't break. Oh, you just reminded me. I have to check if... No. I tried to change the chunk config and I messed up. Okay, I guess I have to do that still. Yeah, chunk loading. Vital. I want to be able to be lazy with chunk loading, which is not a good idea. Eventually I'll have to fix it, but getting to chunk load the oil makes sense. Okay, but I made my chemical reactor. I was here to check this before it became unplayable. The fluid extractor will help. Now I can make... Oh shoot, that's a bad idea. I don't have a wrench. Yeah, that's far. Did you set it up, flowing? Like, with those long-range pipes? Or is it like you have to go and pick up manually? That's interesting. I do wonder how it all works. So, which is the biggest reason why I might do oil for a bit at some point. I probably need oil anyway, even if I don't use it for power. I would assume. No, I should put a chest with the rubber and stuff up there. And do that. It seems like there's a few things that it would be nice to have, even just from what I've looked at, so even if I don't use it for power, I probably should interact with the mechanic. Okay, but if I put all the rubber here, which is then going to get in the way of expanding in this direction shortly, but... So I need this to auto output that way, which should work. Yeah, I mean, the exchange is having to set it up wherever you have oil versus being able to set it up nearby. And instead it's easy to work with the power. So I'll go into here. If I want to make 12 tin, so it's 1296, which is then used to coat with 144, 9. So I can coat 9 with 1. Oh, that's actually easy. So 1 sulfur, 9 rubber dust. Okay, that should be fine. Clearly it's not fine. It doesn't list a circuit, but I assume it's like circuit 1 or something, right? No, clearly I don't understand this. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't see. It should be connected. Oh no, it didn't connect. I thought that the mechanic was if you click it onto the thing, it will power that. Oh, can you only have 3 connections per... No, because I have 4 there. I thought that if you right-click onto the cable, it connects normally. But here it clearly doesn't. Is it a different tier? No. Maybe there's some... It's probably not. It's probably something simple. If I put it over here, does it work? Yeah. It must be that you can only connect to 2 machines per cable? That is so much steel for piping. I just noticed that because looking at this. Maybe? I want to figure... It's not letting me... Oh, I figured out part of it. These are cables, not bumps. I forgot that they don't just let you use a wrench for everything. That isn't the main issue, because I thought clicking onto it there worked. This should work now. Okay, yeah, if I shift click, does that not... Oh, no, that connected. If I normal click, it doesn't. So you have to shift click. Interesting. I assumed it was always a right click, but if it needs to be a shift click, that's good to learn now. Okay, so auto output on the left. And that should make 9 wires. It's very slow, but it's more efficient. Probably because it's not taking up my alloy smelter. Yeah, how much E per tick? 16, very expensive. Made it, output it. The circuit 24. I don't know why I expected it to do 9 at a time. For some reason I thought it would just do it all in one batch, but it makes sense that it doesn't. Also be better. It's much less annoying than dealing with the alloy smelter. Oops, they're over here for now. So 1 step forward. I still need the melter. Or the fluid extractor. Which isn't awful. I mean, I might as well, for now, just do it this way. 27. Just make a bunch. Oh. I guess I have been kind of glancing over the centrifuge, which I guess will be relevant if I want... No, it's not that, unless it's liquid glue. I don't know, at least for now, it looks like I can get glue via extractor. Maybe... Pretty sure it was extractor for both. Maybe... Ooh. I bet that's relevant. Making silicone dust, or silicon dust, and mercury. That'll be relevant somewhere. Yeah. The thing with glue that's confusing to me. Well, one thing about glue that's confusing is that there's multiple types that don't all count. Glue is an interesting step in the chain because it's sort of. Slime balls fulfill the role of glue fairly effective. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. I have enough power for now. This is so much better than what I had before. It's so good. Now I can craft 4 million of these if I had the copper. Oops. It'll be... Well, I'll have to move all this before I can do anything more. Having more space, not having a wall, an entire multi-block tank behind it will help. I came here to bend steel. I probably need more than this. Pump. I wonder if there's a better way to make the rubber rings. No. Rubber sheets. Okay, that's good. Which actually could have been doing this sooner. That's so fast. Yeah, I'd have to do a couple extra steps. That I presently cannot, so I'll just make it later. Oh, I was supposed to say I made a ton of cables, but then I crafted a ton of these, which is why I have almost no cables again. Okay, I should have a pump already. Now it's just machine casings and all that again. I do need to get on top of bulk crafting a little more. It really helps. Because constantly making what I need right now instead of just making 15, 20. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. Really makes a huge difference. Okay, now it's just more circuits, which... Did I get a better circuit with the assembly? No, because I need a circuit assembler and that's end tier for low voltage. Or relatively, it's not yet. Which means I need more glass tubes, which means I need more molds. And I'm glad I didn't consume all the glass dust. Okay, circuits need vacuum tubes. I should make vacuum tubes in a better way though. Copper wire, steel rods, redstone, but I can't do that. So I can't make it in a better way. Eight. do I need to cover those with rubber. I'm looking for this. This file. Saw. Shoot. Need more red. No. Do I need more red ally? Or will I be able to hold off until... I probably need red ally for other stuff, not just molten redstone for crafting the vacuum tubes. Okay. 424. Coat those and an extra 3 tin. Ooh. Having the resources to eventually have dedicated machines is going to be nice. This chemical reactor is basically a dedicated machine at this point. Wait, is mash used for fuel? Oh, we can make wine. Why would I want to make wine, though? Make vinegar? For acetic acid? I think that's probably the big thing. Petri dish with a culture. Wine yeast. Why would you need wine yeast? I guess it's a food. Can you turn mash? Mash can turn into biomass. Which is what I was thinking it would do. Biomass becomes ethanol. And then I assume you can use ethanol as a fuel. Yeah. So the distillery to make ethanol from biomass. Biomass comes from mash. Mash comes from whatever fruit, vegetable you input. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like if, obviously depending on the amount of production, if you could get the production up for all this stuff, like how much power is consumed in the process? 512, 1512, that's the wash, no, biomass. That's 4 liters. It's such a small ratio. 4 liters, then you get 2 liters for every 4 liters. And then in a combustion generator, you get 192,000 EU for 1,000 liters. But you get 2 liters from every 200 liters of mash, which I'm going to say 800, so 4 times that. For every 16 berries, you get 8, 4, I'm bad at math, 8 liters, maybe? You get 8 liters for every 16 berries? That's... I mean, there has to be a better way to get to ethanol than 16, that ratio. That ratio seems really bad. Nitrochlorobenzene. Normal benzene. Benzene is produced. Hydrogen and toluene. Toluene comes from naphtha. Heavy fuel. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Naphtha and steam. That's high voltage though. Steam naphtha in a chemical reactor. Naphtha, sulfuric naphtha, and hydrogen gas. Sulfuric naphtha is distillation of light oil. So you distill light oil into that. So I guess I have to see what the other path to benzene is. Methane? It looks like the other path is probably methane, or unless it is toluene. Because the chemical plant works with methane that comes from carbon dust or hydrogen gas. Carbon dust, hydrogen, or propene. Propene comes from moderately hydrocracked butadiene, or distilling lightly hydrocracked butadiene, which comes from butene and hydrogen. I'm assuming hydrogen's straightforward. MTBE reaction. There's so much stuff. Wait, did I just get back to where I started? Butadiene, 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 steam cracked naphtha. I keep getting back to naphtha. No matter what I do, the oil is inescapable. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so if I start maybe from wood tar. Wood tar cell gives me benzene directly. If you get benzene from there, which is a gas turbine fuel. But to get wood tar, you just convert wood into charcoal and you produce wood tar. Or wood into something else, maybe? I kind of wish this was or dictionaried. Because that's just a lot of woods. I guess it's different. Because I guess some of these need nitrogen? Or do they all need nitrogen? And I just ignored it and they could have just or dictionaried all these types of wood together. No, some of them don't need nitrogen. Or you can get it from a coke oven. Or charcoal byproducts. What? Huh? What? Pyrolyzed oven, 16 wood, 20 charcoal, wood tar. Or charcoal byproducts, 16 wood, 20 charcoal byproducts. I guess the byproduct path might be better. It's probably more efficient. Because that's 1500 from 16. Where if you distillery, you get 4000 that then produces 1000. This is a lot of stuff. Yes. So that's, oh, and it's fairly expensive. There's a lot. That much is definitely certain. And that's like the fuel method at that point, I guess. Output to the right. Okay, so now, I think, not circuits, I have the better vacuum tube recipe. Well, better is a relative term, I think, but I wonder if molten red alloy is better. Because red alloy ingot makes 144. It's probably worth it if I remember how to make red alloy ingots, because it's copper and iron, I guess. Redstone alloy is not. Oh, I could make redstone alloy dust if I got a centrifuge and I centrifuged something fairly simple. There was a simple thing that get redstone. Centrifuge redstone, get silicone. Use that to make redstone alloy dust. Then I can not do anything with it because it's, nope, I can fluid extractor it. That's medium voltage, so that's not viable. Or even, it's not an option. Despite this being a low voltage recipe. But molten red alloy to make 8 is probably the way to go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I think this is probably the recipe. 444, half a ingot worth of red alloy. I guess I'd have to find manganese. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Yeah, making that like 8 craft vacuum tube is probably the way to go. Just because it's easy. So you need silicone, which would come from. I wonder where. Oh, it's a tungsten vein. It's way later game. Or zircon ore. See the magnesium dust, silicon. Wait, silicon dioxide. It's just silicon dioxide. But it's beyond the current focus. I think the best choice is make a bunch of the alloy and work with that for now. It's simpler and it's not exactly expensive. Because I have plenty of redstone. Okay. I'm still thinking I should probably upgrade the compressor and forge hammers at some point. Because that's really cheap. Now that the steam oven is here. Actually, I should make more. I should make more wrought iron. Okay, I've got the assembler. I guess maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. The forge hammer's not that expensive. It's only 39 bricks. input, output, steam input. It's not even that expensive. I mean, the compressor's definitely... It's gonna look bad if I put it here, though. Which is fine. This already looks awful. I could put it sideways. Make it like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Have the interface be facing inwards here. I have a ton of bronze plates already made. Oh, well, a bunch, not a ton. These bronze ingots are in the wrong location. Might have to make more. Sure, I probably should just make this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong one. 30 of those. I don't have enough yet, so I'll have to get more. Oh wait, I have a bending machine. That makes this way better. Way better might be an overstatement. A lot better. Except it costs 24 EU per tick. That is very expensive. Bending machine. It costs 1,824 EU. Oh, steam turbine. Two liters is 1 EU. So basically it's double the EU cost to convert it to steam, but it's 85% efficient. So I can't just double it. That's like 4,000 EU? Or 4,000 steam per plate, maybe? But also it's gaining, it's producing, it's collecting at the same time. I need a faster, I think I need to make a second, I need more input. I need to improve the flow, because it's only 800 right now. It could be, I mean, it could be as much as an improved bronze pipe could supply. It could be as much as 2,000 even. Which 24 U per tick, I don't know, 60 steam per tick? 60 times 2, 120, 1,200. So I could supply it with 2,000 liters of steam. I think I'd be fine. I think it would be able to keep up and drain the entire tank, but I'll just finish crafting this. I'll improve it later. But it's temporary. I hate that mechanic. I wonder if there's a config somewhere that I could change to make it not do that. Maybe make it require a shift right click or something. Let's see, GTNH. I'll do that later. Okay, that's all the bronze that I need. Now the bricks. And hammer and wrench. Okay, this can go back in there. Crafted. Needs 4 more. 24 bronze. -1, 23. Oh, Minecraft has improved in ways, and modded Minecraft even. It's so unnecessary for this to take up a whole block like it does. The chest doesn't. Hopper is still... I don't know if they changed hoppers at this point in time. I don't think they had. Oh no, they had. Good. Maybe hoppers always did that. Just not being able to click through that is pointless. So I wonder if I didn't increase the height. Maybe if I increase the height, I could put a valve right there. Do I even need a... No, this is the... I kind of wonder if I could place this on the back of this and force it to pull from the tank. Because that's how it works with the creosote. This is storing stuff, but I can pick it up. I think I can pick it up. Why? I don't understand how it places. That's confusing to me. I put this on that side. Then I want this to import. And if I place it like that, I don't think it's importing. Maybe it is. I don't know if it's filling up faster or not. I guess the only way to check would be to break the pipes or run this and see if it stays. Wait, it's not getting any power because it's not connected. I need to make a multi-tool at some, like, soon. Not yet, because I'm lazy, but a multi-tool would help a lot with this. Oh wait, it's not on the right side. I really don't. Okay, no, because it's face-based, not... It's based on the absolute direction, I guess. So I have to place it on this side. Import. Yeah, if I have to put it, I don't think I can put a tank there. I just kind of want to see if I can aggressively force it via that. I don't think I can. That'd be pulling way quicker. See, it definitely doesn't. cover definitely doesn't seem to be forcibly pulling. Which makes sense. It's fair that it can't just pull out of nothing. Because I need to add a valve. And oh yeah, if I have a valve, then I can forcibly pull it, I guess is what it is. It's just the valve doesn't auto output. Oh no, it must be in bottom 2 layers to output liquid. But auto output from bottom side. Okay, that's what it is. It can still output from there. Do I have a spare valve? Or did I use it? Pretty sure I used it. I don't think I made an extra. Okay. More bronze. More bronze, more bronze. Oh, cool. Bronze hull. I guess I'll use one of those. That will have a pump on that side. That's actually not going to matter. It's going to have to pick it up. Okay. For those. Oh, I'm surprised that I had that. Did I really use all those? I must have. I'll let that process for a minute. While I put this guy back down. I wish there was an internal power gauge. If it's actually, that's a good test. If I break this, place it over here. It still says idle. Okay. Even if it doesn't have power, it will still say that it's idle. And not that it's useless or unpowered. Presumably that's filling its buffer. Cover on right side. What is right? Because I know I placed it where it should be on that side, but why is east the right? Shouldn't it be left? Or is south? What makes it right is all that is confusing. Oh, it takes a full block, I forgot. That's kind of confusing. Oh, that's done. I was waiting for the iron. I probably should just use the file of the iron. Okay. Give me the iron tank. Now I can break it. Give it a valve. Still works. Place that. Wrong one. Connect it. Should be importing. And that should be way more steam input. If it... I mean, yeah, it's clearly flowing. Why did it look so bad? I mean, it's better than it was before, so I guess that's good enough. Except it isn't good enough. Oh, no, I was running both of those. That's actually fair. Because that was, what, 40 EU per tick between the two of them? Which I definitely can't support. Because I physically can't support that much EU per tick. So now that's running, which will explain why this was so jumpy, because it's still doing that. Okay, a basic electric pump is 640 liters per second. Which is not really that fast. It's fast enough, but it's still quite slow. Still enough for what I need, though. If I only use one big machine at a time. Okay. That was a distraction again. I need a bunch of steam squashes. I need more bricks. Let's see, more actual bricks, which I dumped into a random chest. So that's gonna be 4. Yeah, more bronze. This would actually help a lot. I could do a lot of steam multi-blocks more cheaply now. Kinda wish I could just cancel this halfway through, but it should be fine for its internal buffer. Or not. I guess it doesn't have an internal buffer. Or it doesn't even have enough internal buffer to finish one craft. Maybe they don't have any buffer. Be interesting. Oh yeah, still a net loss at 24 EU per tick. Because I could use a better pipe. I'm only drawing 800 here for 1400 total. I could draw 1000 instead of 800. Those do 1200. And I had another steel, didn't I? Had some more steel, didn't I? That's an item. I thought I had another steel. Must have placed it in a weird spot. What is... Yes, that's temperature limited. It's my own error of not... Oh, there it is. Not sorting very well. So I guess I should do... Steel. Except that needs to actually connect. Steel, and then I can swap these two to the wrought iron. And that should help. Oh. That's lucky that it doesn't explode. Oh, and of course the blood moon. Well, goodbye. Goodbye to my base. I'll be back later. Don't really love blood moons. They exist so that you have to actually have a safe base and not just sleep every night, but That's kind of annoying. I think going mining would be the best thing to do. I definitely need to just light stuff up. Spend some time making torches. Ooh. If I had wool, I could use the assembler to make torches. When I can use the assembler to make torches anyway, more efficiently. I saw that coming. Oh, free gold bar. Kind of neat. Guess I need to just light everything up for a bit. Like, light everything up, several chunks out, and just make it impossible for anything to be aggressive. QED is very far. Glowstone torch is not relevant. The stone torch is not craftable. Blood torch, carpenter's torch. Presumably that's a backwards redstone. The carpenter wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, a bucket of creosote, wool, and a stick wouldn't be too bad if I actually had wool. Can I craft wool? 5 string per wool? It's only slightly worse. 3 string per wool in an assembler is pretty good. I love that. That's fun. Shears and that just turns into wool. If you had a way to get sheep trophies. Wait, they made uses for trophies. That's fun. Potion flat? That's out of place. What? If I got chicken trophies and feathers, I can make flight potions. That seems useful. Yes, I guess they must always give like, because the pig trophy definitely gives pig meat, raw pork. I don't remember what it's actually called. But the fact that you could, I wonder if I could, how it drops. I wonder if the trophies are player kill drops, or if I could get, because my chicken farm produces eggs. If I had the eggs shoot in an appropriate way, I think I could shoot them into a slab. Then baby chickens can be spawned. When they grow up, they die to lava. The items, I think, still drop at their feet. And then you can hopper it. If that could give me chicken trophies, to then use the trophy to make flight potions, which is medium voltage. It's useless right now anyway, or it's not possible right now anyway, but eventually that could be useful. Though there's also a copter pack that lets you hover. Ooh. Night vision, that's nice. Rude. Oh, this was this post when they added the reinforcements for zombies? I thought that was more recent than 1.7, but maybe it was after. Maybe it was somewhere 1. Maybe it was 1.6, 1.7 that added the reinforcement mechanism. Or mechanic. Oh, I'm doomed. Yep, I'm doomed, because I'm in the water and it's possible to get away. Two witches just spawn in the middle of nowhere. Very lucky. Because these zombies are coming from way... They're coming from across the lake. Maybe... I associated the zombie, like, respawn reinforcements with zombie aggro, but maybe those were separate. Maybe the zombie aggro was older than I remember. I just remember when they first added the reinforcements, it was like, if they're they're burning in the sun, but they can spawn reinforcements because they're taking damage, and it could cause like loops, and it was really bad initially. There were a lot of problems in that initial implementation. What is it doing? Until Infernal comes with gravity, I'm fine up here. These are like super aggressive zombies. I definitely need to place torches all the way around. Something's gonna yank me down and I'm gonna die. Oh, that's interesting. Coal dust is better than coal. Try calcium phosphate. Nope. If only they were generous enough to ore dictionary. Sticky. Oh, that was a fishing rod. It's a lot of giant zombies. I think he's kind of unlucky to get drowning and gravity mob in the same area as I was running into the water. Okay, get rid of the human meat. It's not as useful anymore. I can't see if... this is another huge change that they really improved. Making items float up instead of all sink to the bottom. Something's been jumping on... That one was me. Yeah, there's something was in the middle of there jumping, though. You... Oh, Ender Creeper. Okay. That's gonna go in the water back there. Aha. Why are they so fast? I guess because they're big? Okay. I have a grave to place in the water. Okay, something jumped in the middle of here, which actually could have been me. Okay, I died here. I need to make better armor. Oh yeah, I did lose my legs. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Hopefully that creeper is gone from my base. Though it's an ender creeper, so maybe it only teleports me. But great fun. Great fun. So many zombies chasing me from super far away. Honestly, I probably could have just sat in base and been fine. Okay, well, I've been sidetracked. I don't remember what I was doing. Guess I should stop that processing because I forgot that it's 10 per. So it just takes up a huge amount of space. Well, now I figure out what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was making this, which means I'm getting bronze. To make 4 more of these. I should have pistons, which should be sorted in a reasonable location. Okay. Tambaga. Have I gotten a better way to make this now? Alloy smelter is the same. So far, nope. Mixer. A mixer would be useful, but that's it. So it's 1 and 3 of these, which are made with 2 of those. 6, 7 gold, 1 copper. Whatever, just do this. Okay. That. Copper. I'm gonna need even more than that, aren't I? Gold is behind the copper. I think that's the closest gold that I have. Don't know if I ever mined it though, or if it was just located. It was probably just located. I think I'm. Oh no, I mined on the other side. I remember. I mined here. I don't think I have enough gold, but actually, I might have gold. Gold. Which I think this into the forge hammer. And then washing that. Yes. Which will help a tiny bit. Then I add that. I just keep clicking things. I'm doing it all wrong. Here's what I should do. Get all this. It's, yeah, 3-1. So like 6. This is there temporarily. Cook this. Now's the issue. Need space to work with. Okay, the compressor will be nice. I'll have to move this chest. There for now. I'll have to supply steam, which I can do from here. Okay, there's the Tumbaga. There. I need plates and rods. I'm actually gonna try to be efficient on the rods. Be 8. Or can I make gears directly? Yes, better to do it directly. Probably. Yeah, that's probably the best choice. Well, actually, there'd be 4, and these would be... It's actually more efficient to do it that way. But it's 100 times more painful. So I think I'd much rather craft it this way. Then I need the rods, which I will use. That's so much better, wow. I only need 1, so it's just half price. I'll just set this to 4. Yes. I should check while I sit here for a moment. That processed really quick. Wow. I did not expect that. I guess it's some like factor of the hardness is why they made it the amount of time it takes. I think that's fair. Iron is hard, steel's hard. I think that would be logical. Okay, those are done. Now I need 1, 2, 4 more plates. So if I look at the lathe, if I look at... Actually, I've seen the ingots in my inventory. They go into the lathe. They take... 14 seconds, same as iron. It's not just based on that. Okay, other things. I need tin, which I should have stored. And I need to make a bunch of hoppers. Have I got a better hopper recipe yet? Yes. Oh, the game is over now. I can actually make hoppers in a way that isn't a real pain. Can I make chests in a better way? Oh, the game has changed. I can actually make hoppers and chests like a human. Oh yeah. It's just it's part of the bus recipe. It's like not having to do this to make a bus will be really helpful. 8. Because it's a fairly common... Never mind. Chests are awful. Why is it so... I should have looked, but it's still better. I still think it's easier if I just set it to run, but... I assume I need the inputs. Like I can't input into nothing. Also, I can use a higher tier input bus. Which would be convenient. I'm only going to craft one. I only need one chest. I don't even need one chest. I have other chests. Then switch this back to 4. Yeah. I kind of think it would be nice if they weren't, but I guess as it goes on, they let you do more. Let you make more of your own decisions. Wait, is this even set correctly? Nope, that's not set correctly. This should be outputting left. This should be outputting right. Okay. I didn't need 2. I only needed 1, but... tin plates. Then I can make the output, input. Steam hatch needs more. I kind of just don't want to craft this. But I have to. Oops, wrong location. That'll process slowly. I need to make steel. I should be keeping up on top of that. That sounds like a good idea. I'm confused. I'm trying to make steel. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, what? The only one. Yeah, that... Just this whole recipe is... There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Once you have it, you have it. And then you have to upgrade it as you keep going. Oh, wait. Why did... Okay, it doesn't consume the bucket, but it's very weird that it needs water. Sorry. Amp? That doesn't help. What are the 4 amps? Need more bronze. I don't know the context fully of the electric blast furnace, other than that it is very, I guess, modular as it scales up through the tears. Okay, give me this. So I should be able to pick this up. The last time I heard an ender noise, it was an ender creeper sneaking into my house. That's a vanilla enderman. Probably. What is it doing? I've never heard an enderman just sit in... Oh, is it standing on pipes or something? Weird. Okay. Steam squasher. Placed in the middle. Up one. Do I have... bamboo? Ah, so you can like super boost it. Okay. Steam hatch. So you gotta do a lot to make it flow at the ideal possible, at the highest possible, without just sitting at the minimum. Oops. But I guess... Oh, but there's something about the EBF in here. It doesn't necessarily explain all that, but it's like... There's a heat penalty if you don't do medium voltage? Where do I want to input? Yeah, let's input there. Output... Wait, I can just output into a chest, can't I? Maybe not me. If I can't output, then I can just put a conveyor. This will input this way. Then I hit it with a soft hammer. Then I have to make conveyors. If this doesn't output automatically, which I don't think it does, because of the steam multi-block. But conveyor rubber. Can I even make rubber in a good way yet? No, I have to bending machine it. I don't have a fluid solidifier yet. Okay, well that's fun, like getting a benefit for being ahead of where you need to be. I'd make some more basic rubber for a bit, which is a real shame, but it's an interesting Like, I like the idea of a multi-block that, like, scales as you go more than just it always produces the same steel. Like, oh, you're always producing steel with this multi-block for the rest of the game, but it doesn't oh, I had rubber sheets already. But it doesn't do anything new. This way it gets better and it can produce new stuff, which is interesting. Boop. Did that go on the side that I clicked? Export. Import. If I put wrought iron in, probably more than that. Okay, let's make sure that it actually works. That's interesting. It only intakes, it doesn't fill this in the same way a hopper does. Or is it just really slow? So in a scenario like this, it just, because it wasn't sitting there, it didn't pre-fill it because it only goes at, it goes at 1 stack every 20 seconds. Which is, as long as these crafts are fast enough, it's not really an issue. Or as long as the crafting is slow enough, it's not an issue, but it's not. I put it on the wrong side, didn't I? Yep, I did. I put it on the top. Except I have to actually click on the side, which is good. It's a good function. It's well implemented. Give me a chest. Good. Oh, the idea of using hoppers and pipes. I guess, yeah, I could have done that, huh? Kind of never crossed my mind properly. We'll do 1 and take 32 seconds. Yep, or 24. Guess we'll save time. Okay. Why did I do this? I can't remember. Because there's definitely something that I was doing before I started crafting that. But now I can't remember, which is fine. I think I want to get to the Twilight Forest, though. And focus on doing that using the better recipes. So I think I was going to make a bunch of vacuum tubes. Why did vacuum tubes lead to me making that? Oh, am I flowing creosote again? Yep. I'm really not staying on top of steel production. I am producing it fast enough for now, for how I'm using it, but I should be producing it non-stop, never letting it drop. No, it's actually better for the environment to let the steel production drop occasionally, so I can say that that's the reason. I'm being environmentally conscious. I know that the compressor... I don't like how I placed it. I think I should have just placed it sticking out the back, which would have made the back look worse, but I never look at that. Wonder if there is... Good. There's no time in a bottle to make ever. Because as useful as it is, it kind of means that if you can make a time in a bottle, you want to make it as soon as you can to start collecting time. No, because I think the semi-fluid is still cobalt, and I think the only way to actually make the cobalt ingot is with an EBF, which means it's super far away. Well, not super far. I might be able to struggle against everything to make it work without having to improve my power situation before then, but it might be not worth it. I still haven't finished this quest because I still haven't gotten 256 steel ingots at one point in time. Yeah, I guess I have to check the EBF itself. If I want to make a single cobalt ingot, the EBF itself, check the recipe. 120 EU per tick because I would, oh, it's me, envy, which I guess is the need to supply it with multiple sources. It does work with cupronickel. I would need like, yeah, like four generators. I mean, if I made 3 more turbines, I could do that. I probably shouldn't, but I could. I think I would have enough EU. I need to make a bunch of valves, flow it all in at a high enough speed. Yeah, I think I have enough steam to do like 1 craft and I would be fine. And then I could make the improved generator. I think I still need to locate mica. I don't think I've seen kyanite. Oh, it's a 20 vein. Wow. That's a rare vein. They don't sell that, do they? Unless it's spessartine, but what is spessartine? Aluminum, manganese, silicon, and oxygen? Alumina, pyrolusite. That's a lot of stuff. Actually, yeah. So if I probably cassiterite ore, right? Yeah, I think I have cassiterite ore over there. I might not. I might only have cassiterite sand, and I don't think they're interchangeable. But I think I can buy cassiterite ore, or is it just cassiterite sand that's purchasable? Yeah, they only sell sand. So I looked for cassiterite ore. That's the high altitude. Vermiculite, cassiterite. I could look for chalcopyrite and hope that I locate a vein. Which I should have that. I can ride my horse. I think a horse would be fast and oh, but then I can't. So I'm using the ore finder to find chalcopyrite, to find cassiterite, to find mica. Seems like a plan. But I was gonna ride my horse. Let's either ride the horse or make piston boots. Horse or piston boots? I think I'd rather piston boots and hang glider. Because if I bring my horse, I can't hang glider. Oh, actually make a bunch of chests. Just give me... Let me come back to stacks of chests. By stacks, I mean like half a stack. Okay, gotta make boots. And I need... Oh wait, I need rubber plates. Which I have. Or sheets. I need pistons. And bronze screw. Leather boots. I already crafted those leather boots so long ago. I mean, such a long time ago that I think it's fair that I can't remember where I put them. That honestly, if I have leather right here, I might as well craft it. What is this? Brick dust? Okay. I thought I had a ton of leather here. Oh, I did. I just don't know how to look. Okay, there's the boots. Piston boots. Bronze screw can be made in a lathe from bronze bolts. If I... How quick is it? Okay, it's not quick at all. Hoped it would be. Sad it is. Sad it is not. That can go in a chest. I need a saw anyway. Then I can make the bolts. Okay, don't need this. Don't need... You know what? I could probably work through a bunch of wood pulp. That'd be helpful. Hoppers, ingots, wires, keep some of them, and some of the bronze. I should be producing coke oven bricks whenever I'm not doing anything else. Okay. I have spare hoppers, which are easy. I have a wrench. I'm just gonna place this in a janky location. Actually, I can steam output to the right. I think so far, what, if I want to... I think, yeah, this is still the best way to make the oven bricks, unless there's a way to make that directly. Yeah. I think that's the alloy smelter will be the way to go, because there's the biodiesel chain calls for hundreds of these. Okay, I'll put there. Hoppers are easier to work with for now. And I'm almost stuck. Make more wrought iron. That is so good. Not having to worry about... That's so much better. It's so good. Darn, I was hoping I could shift click to just pull one. Oh well. Probably the biggest example of laziness I've ever done, but... Okay, I just need to be able to place that, so I can place that. Then I have to go gather some sand, and clay is craftable. I don't know if clay balls are craftable. Yeah, you can mix small piles of clay. And then can you produce small pile? You can electrolyze clay compound. You can macerate hardened dirt. Clay compound dust. So you can make a loop? No. You definitely can't make a loop. I wonder if there's a way to do that. I think it's easier to just shovel for now. I confused myself. Shoveling is simpler. And it levels up my tool. Okay, just to make sure that this is getting steam. Where is my... There it is. This is not going to work. I'm going to want 2 hoppers, aren't I? Or just make sure I have enough of both that it stays in there. Where is my... I have netherrack in here. I'm gonna make a netherrack. A netherrack, big shovel. The big shovel is made with big shovel, that. I made 2 of those for some reason. Can I not make a big shovel out of netherrack? Oh, I made normal tool rod. Whoops. Fair enough. I also got even more distracted. Okay. I'm going to shovel sand. Which I'm leaving so that I can shovel sand. Wait, what did I... Probably already did this. Or no, I was waiting for it to process up above. Probably. Nope, it already did. I did a very good job of getting myself lost. But I am making piston boots so that I can explore. Oh yeah, they give you... I was reading about them. They give you movement speed boost when you're sprinting. And what? Super jump. And an annoying sound when you jump. Oh, I didn't hear it because I guess I have block sounds really low. That's helpful. Okay, so now I go collect sand so that I'm producing coke oven bricks while I'm out exploring, looking for specific blocks. I'm gonna need that. And that's gonna help with clay. And the other will help with sand. Okay, the step up is very nice here. It took a very long time to craft it. Normal copper. Good to find. Not what I need though. I could also focus on low voltage to get a better shovel. Okay, but if I get sidetracked again and follow the Bio for the Masses quest, they want me to make 494 coke oven bricks, which is 4 of those, which is that. So I need double 494. So I need just under 1,000 sand for that quest. So I'm going to go for 1,000. 1,000 divided by 64 would be more than 15 stacks. So if I fill up a digger's backpack with sand, I should have enough. Or close to enough at least. Whatever, it's gonna fall. Jump. Jump is kind of fun. Upgrades for a shovel like this. Redstone and reinforcements are about the only thing that would be useful. Okay, so 2 of those is enough. What a nice desert. I wonder if I can break down sandstone into sand. Oops. Wait, can I melt it? Oh, I can fill the roll of liquid glass, or making glass. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can macerator into sand. I can make sandstone rods that are, oh wow, buildcraft. Buildcraft pipes. Ah, so unnecessary for now. Okay. 15 times 64, 640 plus 320 is 960. I think that should be enough sand. But you can never have too much. Just finish up a little bit of extra digging. Oh, don't like how that looks, but that'll say how it is. Okay. So that's that. Now I just need to go collect clay. I think I need pure clay. I think clay dust might not be bad. If I get clay dust, mining the clay blocks out of that might be better. Because I get clay dust. Yeah, clay dust in a mixer would be pretty good for a way to have clay. That's not really a solution for my current issue. 9. Yeah, let's go fill my inventory with clay, hopefully. It should hopefully be enough. As long as I don't fill it with sand and other garbage. It's not very efficient. Okay. Old Minecraft swimming. It's a nightmare. Well, actually, it's not actually the old Minecraft swimming. The issue is old Minecraft water. I think. Where... Or no, this specific context of Minecraft water. Which might be... It's just that it doesn't refill. So it's not actually a block, so it sucks you down because it's flowing in an unhelpful direction. Okay, please get out of the way, squid. Shoot. The shifting makes me shorter. So I can't reach that without shifting. Do I think there's enough clay for the moment? Maybe. I can have a better way to get clay. The mixer's not cheap. Just the low voltage mixer might be cheap. Basic mixer, fairly low cost. Yeah, it might be worth it. Might be worth that for clay instead of actually shoveling it out of the ground, because shoveling is not the best. But this is gonna be enough for now. I'll get a reasonable number of bricks. And then I can just... Oop. It didn't work. Get a reasonable number of bricks without too much issue. Okay. Then I would need a chest, but oh. Do those count as full blocks? Or are they... Darn, they're full blocks. Which makes it a lot more difficult. Which also means that I should just use a conveyor. Oh, that'll be good enough for now. I'll deal with it when I get back. Okay, I don't have much time left today. Oh. I'm not going to keep going for too much longer, but I think I should check that mountain again, check a few other mountains for this, and see if I can locate mica in a reasonable span of time. And I think maybe... I should figure out where the mic is actually needed. I need a ton of copper nickel. From what they phrased, it seems like the issue is the copper nickel. Which needs nickel. What's this copper and nickel? What is mica for? Assuming you process it to mica dust. Potassium, alumina, silicon. I'm just... Why do they want mica? This is the recipe for the coils themselves. The aluminosilicate wool. Is it that you want mica to get the aluminosilicate stuff? Wait, so is there... Oh, this is the other recipe. Mica insulator foil, which you then need for a bunch of other high tier stuff anyway. Okay. Kind of think they probably should have put the mica one on the first page. The mica insulator sheet, mica based sheet, mica based pulp, and asbestos. Huh. Whoa, that's a high voltage recipe. Wow. Okay, I see how this works. I can do the mica dust, raw rubber. It's not that bad. Just have to get the mica. I think they probably could have put the mica one on the first page instead of the second. Like I don't know, I default to that. Wait. The mica thing. Mica bending, mica. Yeah, the mica base sheet, so I will need that. Which is not bad. Yeah, one more. It's gonna make the whole setup for me a lot messier. Which is my own fault that it's messy. You know, actually exploring's gonna be so much nicer. Running around with piston boots for stepping and jumping, healing axe for food. It's so much more convenient. Yeah, I thought that was, I guess I should have had it actually trigger what it was. It's definitely not what I'm looking for, but I should mark it on the map. Actually, no, that'd be the copper, right? Well, no, because the only thing... Actually, wait. Because I need to locate, I don't have... Okay, so the mica ore is in a cluster with cassiterite ore, but it's not cassiterite sand. And since I don't have cassiterite ore, I think the best way to get the cassiterite ore is the vermiculite vein, which is the chalcopyrite, and hope that I find cassiterite ore. It's just like, just a couple levels separated. Which is kind of a pain. Wait, actually, what is the elevation I'm looking for the vermiculite? 80 to 200, which means that it could be at this elevation. Which actually should be running around with ore veins. And if it doesn't trigger, then it's not here. Yeah, if something's 200 tall, it wouldn't even necessarily ping, which is really not nice. At least it's 80. Like, it's a high enough rarity that it's not... It's at least not... It's not 20. Though 2040 is much preferable to 8200. Run with the axe. It's such a weird... everything about this. Okay, so I'm at 140, which means that I could potentially have veins in this area. I guess I need to basically run back and forth, checking anything at when I'm at like Y140 is the elevation that I need to try to maintain to get a proper check. What you mean by skip on the copper hunt? Could there be considerate ore near my considerate sand? No. Wait, they had a prospector? Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I just didn't interpret correctly. I guess because would the I guess maybe it does work. I could check. I sort of assumed that it would only work for one or the other, not both, and that it might not be the. Can I do anything here? Do I have to go all the way? Could I use just a tin ingot? It's a good point about the dust. I actually want to check. What's it called? Ore finder. I want to see if there's. Yeah, that's one of the weird things where I'm uncertain. Okay, so it should be maybe fine if they both process down. I guess I'm like, because I was checking a while ago. I was looking at the New Horizons wiki for like stuff relating to how the ore finder worked. And there's some about considerate sand and considerate ore are considered separate ores, and neither reacts to processed tin. Which I guess then might have become doesn't react to any of the intermediate steps. But if I considerate sand, if this breaks down, oh, okay, brown ground considerate sand, considerate sand. Can I get considerate dust if I? Yeah, I think it still breaks down to sand. Yeah, they have their. I think they stay separate. I don't know if. Yeah, I guess it's just sort of. If I can turn this into considerate dust instead of just piles of sand, because these all become considerate sand specifically. But if sand can find the ore, then I guess I could test that easily. These updrafts are really weird. I don't know why there's updrafts when hang gliding. Or if it is even updrafts or just some weird behavior. I can test though. It's an easy thing to check because I have a considerate. I think I have a considerate sand near me. And I would say there's a non-zero chance. I'm not gonna say I think it is likely. I don't think it's necessarily likely, but I think it is. No, wait, no, I don't have an ore. I just have that nearby. I can carry it with me though. If I find ore or something. Yeah, 'cause I can't test it. Ooh, that could be interesting. I can electrolyze the tin dust. It doesn't look like that step. Okay. There's a centrifuge there. The ground version can be thermal centrifuge, which is not the same. Normal centrifuge for cassiterite sand. There. If I took this raw ore. Maybe that's the best way. Because then that still part of that. I guess that's maybe the way to go. What an awkward way to get there, though. It's so fiddly. Oops. That ball of moss shouldn't be there. Okay. Yeah. So what does the... Nah, I'm gonna stick with the easier one for now. Like, I think I have most of that fairly easily. It's just restricted by circuits, which assembling machine. So I want to make 2 sets of 8, which means, because 1 molten alloy, 8, oh, is that specifically annealed? Can I do that? That's not just normal copper wire, right? I can still do 4, which is still better, but... Oh no, that's fine. It's annealed for the red alloy, not the redstone alloy. Red alloy. Redstone alloy. These names. These names. This recipe's fine. I don't need annealed. What? It doesn't... Okay, yeah, so you get the extra... better, loss per meter / amp. But I need 2 crafts. 8, 8, 8. That's easy enough. One of those. 8 of those. And steel. So let's make sure I do this correctly. This is the basic fluid extractor. I did get all my chests though. Shoot. What is that gonna make? Is it not gonna use liquid? Huh. Okay. Very helpful. I need to check what version I need. I need to run this on 5. Redstone alloy. Oh, it's wire and cable. It's not that, it's the... Oh. I can see that being pretty good. 0 loss. Well, vacuum tubes are way better than they used to be, which is wonderful. Got vacuums. Are these better? Yes, I just have to have glue. I think I can get base glue by extracting slime balls. Good. Yeah, full functional network. No, I assume late game you don't really get many lossless cables, because that feels... Yeah. No, there's some different ones. But yeah, no, not a ton. They do get... Because a lossless cable feels like an early game freebie. Make it a little bit easier for a moment. Oh yeah. I can definitely see it becoming less important. But like, completely free feels like, you know, it's early game. Just let them have it. Give them an easy time for a little bit. I need twice this much. You know what? I should be making the extra circuits that I need for the journey to the Twilight Forest. I might as well do that while I'm here. I should also have done this a long time ago. I wonder if they ever reach like infinite power flow options, like whatever the RF. Oh, I don't know what that RF cable is. Cryo duct? Which is from thermal, which might not be in this, I don't really know. Actually 5 more, I need a multiple of 9. Which is... Let's make it all, why not? Oh yeah, there's a non-creative, well there's like, it's not creative power as much as it is infinite throughput that I've never used because it's not really necessary in normal levels, normal like casual setups. Where's my... Well, I just clean a bunch of redstone. It's like it doesn't supply infinitely, it just means you don't need to think about anything. Which doesn't really fit with this, except with the idea of like the Stargate sort of super future space magic ultra end game content. Okie dokie. That is 3 sets of this. I think this crafting for rubber is so much better. This into here, into that. It's so good. Okay, that's the wires for circuits. I have those, I have those. I just need to produce steel casings and circuit boards, which are... I need a non-liquid, if possible, but there it is not, so... Polyethylene is a chemical reactor of air and ethylene. Chemical plant is maybe not... That doesn't look realistic. This is not something I can do right now. Ethylene, air. It was just combining ethylene, oxygen, and air. I mean, the items are probably fine to work with. Yeah, I guess you can just feed cells into a compressor, get compressed air, feed the compressed air into here, then feed the cells back, and it's a closed loop. So you don't actually consume any cells. That's probably not an issue. So you have to get the ethylene, which is probably chemical reactor, reprecipitated palladium dust, and formic acid. What? Oh, it makes ethylene cells. Can I get a liquid ethylene? Yeah, liquid ethylene with that, which is ethanol and sulfuric acid. Ethanol was an endpoint of the bio... That chain I looked at a while ago. Sulfuric acid. I think that's not to do now. That's something I should do later. I'll look at it later. And don't worry yet, because I don't have context. You know what, that's actually probably good enough. It'll make more sense when I actually start doing some of the intermediate steps. Oh, is this not on the right setting? Wait, that's not right. 8's not the right one. It's supposed to be 1 maybe? Oh, 24. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So I guess you get it all, however. There's a lot of ways to get it. It's kind of cool. Okay, but now I'm crafting. Most of those are done. I will need to craft the machine component, but that can wait. So I need this. I was going to craft the circuit boards. I think I have to do circuit boards the lazy way for now, because it's a lot cheaper now that I have the wood planks, the compressor to save me. Ooh, that used up a bunch of rubber. Slime balls. I only need 2 crafts. Oops. This will make 3 though. cheap enough that it doesn't feel that bad to use. Oh wait, that's not even enough. I need 8. I'm bad at math. Oh, not enough. I just didn't have enough copper. Okay, circuit board's done. 3, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6. 6 steel. With that. Seems really fun. I think maybe if I can get to ethylene. I'm not seeing liquids. I wish I saw liquids here, but ethylene probably comes from ethylene. So while stuff is processing. Yeah, formic acid and that messes with that. Ethanol was distillery of fermented biomass. Fermented biomass in a bacterial vat, which is not viable or relevant in the slightest. Fermenter is low voltage. Okay. Biomass, pyrolyze oven is a coke oven type. Interesting. Okay, so there's a lot of ways to do it via oil directly. Compost. That seems... The pyrolyzed oven, if the oven itself is... I mean, it might be technically doable. But no, that probably needs to actually be medium voltage realistically. That's post EBF, that's for sure. Brewery. The brewery is probably the way to get biomass. Because the distillery doesn't look great. Oh, it's faster. It's not fast enough. 20. Oh no, it is actually 5 times. It is more than 5 times faster. But then you have to produce the mash, which 750. That's not a clean ratio. Where the brewery would be a lot easier to work with. The brewery needs a lot less beet and plant input. That seems way easier as a way to get biomass. Yeah. I guess the quests do actually focus on what is optimal. Well, this one doesn't seem... The advanced food, it says medium voltage. This is also medium voltage. Like, I think this one's mostly just producing power in different ways. So this is biological diesel. So this is a path. See, they don't... Yeah. They do mostly look at mid. So I probably should consider it from that point of view. Medium voltage, ethanol. The other fluid that mixes in with one. Running wood vinegar or biomass through a distillation tower. Oh no, they are just saying you only need one recipe, so choose which of the quest tasks you want to complete between methanol and ethanol. But they're saying methanol is better for this context. They're not making it easy. You have to actually make decisions for the biodiesel. Is this where the wood tar line is for benzene? So they do actually explain the benzene path. That's way neater. That's way better. How it's laid out. Each separate tier, its own concept. That's it's kind of interesting, the difference. I got distracted. I was supposed to be making a bunch of steel casings. Well, putting in a bending machine to work toward the steel casings. Oh, but it feels so interesting to try to do the more complicated, but it's probably better. The difficult choice. Maybe I do try to do bio path, and then you can see how bad it is and be like, whew, glad I didn't do that. Though you probably are already like, yeah, I'm not doing that. You're probably already happy to not go with the... Oh shoot, this is half the number of vacuum tubes I need. Whoops. Well, it's enough for the centrifuge, but it's not enough for what I wanted to make. I need to double what I made, which means another 2 ingots, 444. Or no, 888. Yeah. I'm mostly just sort of hoping, assuming it matters long enough. If I stick with bio, or even start making it via bio, then I won't ever have to move stuff around, which would be convenient. What am I looking for? I'm looking for steel. The file is going to break, which means I need more steel. Oh, gone are the days of it costing 4 ingots to make one file. It's so nice. Okay, 1 ingot. Where did I guess it's there. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, unless... Wrong thing. Ah, whatever. I'll grab more. I feel that unless oil is totally... Unless they're both 100% interchangeable, which maybe they are, I'll probably have to try to deal with oil eventually. Anyway. 5. But if they are totally interchangeable, then it's different. I feel like just from a designing perspective, it feels like the type of thing where I would want to need to interact with both like a couple tiers later. But then that might also be frustrating from a other perspective, so. Okay, I need 1 diamond. Because I made enough circuits. Because circuits are better now. They don't have a category, which means it's probably 1. I didn't expect it to be 30 seconds. I'm not checking these. That's fine. I'll have it made. And then I can work on the quest. Centrifuge. Oh yeah. I mean, to me, the main, anything that isn't progress itself, for me, I always want to be working towards some level of progress, which like then means that there's a bunch of side stuff that I always ignore. But do I not have tin? Did I actually use up all my tin? Or did I dump it in a random chest like a goof? I jumped in a random chest like a goof. So I'm like seeing how fast I can... Fast is a very relative term. Seeing how much I can push forward and then I guess work back through all the mess. Like, I'd say Steam went fairly slow, but now, even without all the multi-blocks, low voltage has a foundation to work off of, which is fun. What am I doing? Trying to craft this. Needs 9 steel. Okay, I've made this. Where's the Twilight Forest quest? It is in Thaumcraft. So, 2x2, 12 flowers, toss in a portal crystal, water. Okay. One too many. Time. Where should I build it? Perfect. I have answered my own question. Do you think these count as flowers? I imagine they don't. I bet clovers don't count because they're biomes of plenty. And they're not tall. They're weird. Maybe they do. I just kind of feel it's more likely that they do not than they do. I have anemone or whatever, so I can probably use those. Anemones. Nope. Don't run into the cactus. Can't you use... I feel like you were able to sort of use... saplings. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Will it work? Figured. Oh, it did work. It just took a little to interpret what was happening. I like that. That looks kind of nice. Okay, I was distracted. I was making steel. And actually, probably still need to make some wrought iron. Wow, there's not going to be much to explore. Hey, and hello. I can can jump. Oh, do I even need my staircase up anymore now that I can jump this high? I do. I could jump like this though. Sleep. I think realistically I have other things that I need to centrifuge a bunch of sand. In general, or in this mod pack? In general, there's plenty. In this, I'm pretty sure there is. Because I think it has, oh, what's it called? Ender, oh, what's Viberium? Is it in this? Draconic Evolution has some post-Ender Dragon stuff, where you have to fly hundreds of thousands of blocks and fight like a chaos dragon. That when you kill it, its island collapses and destroys everything around it. Can the Ender Dragon spawn Infernal? The Ender Dragon doesn't actually drop anything normally, so I don't know what it might drop in this mod pack. Okay, centrifuge. Then a bunch of quartz sand, which I might not have any. I can just toss, actually I have a ton of sand, sure. This, that, macerate. It's macerating, right? Yes. Well, I'm trying to figure out if I can get the pop-up at the top for like what the mobs drop. Oh, actually I could go just rotten flesh, not zombie flesh. I could find rotten flesh, go here. I can't see all, can I? Oh no. No, I can't see all. Maybe I can do this and then look for Ender Dragon. Cannot spawn Infernal. That's good. Can spawn Infernal. The Draconic Evolution Ender Dragon can spawn Infernal. And the Hardcore Ender Expansion Dragon can't. Interesting. Ah, but the only one that spawns is this one, I think. Neither of these have a listed spawn location. Draconium Dust, Dragon Hearts, Torn Pages, Shards, Dragon Blood Nuggets, Dragon Blood Ingots, Plates, Rotors, Gears. These look like they don't do... So far it doesn't look like they do much. Oh, but the liquid is used for dimensionally transcendent residue at a temperature of 2 billion Kelvin. That is like end game material, isn't it? It makes molten space-time. What? You use molten space-time to make this. I guess it's a different system. You can make... Let's just not look at that. Don't search too deep into what will be. Oh, I already had a bunch of quartz sand. I forgot I left it in there. Oh. I didn't expect it to process 9 at a time. I probably should have checked. Cool. Well, I have a while to wait. I'm gonna load this. Hope it doesn't... Huh. That's certainly a spawn point. I don't think I've ever seen a spawn point like this in the Twilight Forest. Sinking into the... That's actually kind of spooky. If it kept going, it would have... Oh, what is that? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this much water. It's called a Twilight Lake. I wonder if that's some modded... Like some modified version. This is gravel, okay. I was gonna say I wonder if that's some modded content, but obviously it's modded. I've never seen a lake like that. Kinda cool. Well, can I get seaweed from gardens? Oh, water gardens, cool. Well, that means I don't need this. I can spend a little bit exploring right now. Which, this is like a terrible place. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm going to build a tower. So that I can hang glide out. Hang glide out, and so that I can hang glide back instead of swimming. Or having a boat, but... a boat's not exactly very fun. I might also... chunk load the entry. I need to change the configs again, because I thought I saved configs change so that I had like 15,000 chunks that I could chunk load and claim and all that, but it didn't work, so I'll have to look into that. Oh, I could probably check this. Ooh, a silky jewel might be nice. Oh, that might be better than a loot bag. Yeah, that's better than that loot bag. Having the option to make a silk touch tool. I want to bring some blocks. Check here again. Oh, wait till it's done, because I might be able to just do what I was focusing on. Takes a while. Not, actually, that's 18 so far. So it's not super unlucky, but it's not lucky. Jump 3 blocks, right? That should be enough. Venison. Oh, I can't remember what you're supposed to... It's not one of those hills. That's too small. Hello, wild deer. Ah. Good idea. I just heard a heh heh heh, these guys. Wait, does that mean it is one of the hills? Ah, it's a small hollow hill, not a full hollow hill. I also don't have a torch. Wait. The darkness mod doesn't work in the Twilight Forest. Just like it didn't work in the Nether. Weird. Huh. What a weird... Probably because it's not made for other... It's just made for vanilla-ish dimension. Or they intentionally disabled it to be nice. Good idea. Ashwing silver. And... I have a couple... Where's my lead? Like 3 lead. Because lead is twilight. Crushed lead and crushed silver. Yeah. That's... I think that's one of those things that you can only possibly discover by either someone mentions it or random chance. I think... I'm glad you mentioned it. I am. I think I figured that out once when I was just sprinting while jumping with it for some reason, and I noticed that I fell down real quick. It was very funny. Okay, so. I don't need the chalcopyrite right now. You're gonna go here. Oh, you got distracted. Why did I need 9 of these? Why did I need 9 of those? Did I make more? This is unlucky. Not obscenely unlucky, just unlucky. Wait, maybe obscenely unlucky. Good old RNG. Everybody's best friend. 0 cassiterite dust, 2 silicon dioxide. Everybody's best friend. It's how it works. Okay, I'm gonna start with silver. And maybe grab some torches. Wait, no, I have torches in my bag, don't I? No, I dumped that in a chest somewhere. Oh. Do I want to do anything? Because I could make a bunch of wheat. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, life's easy. Life is not difficult. Just chop down trees and put them in the steam oven. Wait, no, you can't make charcoal in steam oven. Life is not easy. Though I could make more coal coke ovens. I could make a bunch of charcoal with that. Life's not easy. It would be easy in an easy mod pack. Do I want to waste... I have lignite coal. Which is a big waste of wood, but... Oh no, my boots took damage. What a shame. That's such a bad recipe. Wow. It's so bad. No, there's the charcoal. That's fine though. check my steel because I don't think I'm producing. Like, it's very weird. I wonder what the logic is for shifting to, like, what the actual action of the Minecraft character is that shifting makes them go faster. Oh, actually, I'm surprised by the fact that I ran out of wood or iron in the other ones. I thought I had them evenly distributed. Oh, I hate that. There's like a if you're okay, if I'm holding it out and I scroll off, I have to right click before I can even right click to equip the hang glider again. It's kind of annoying. So much creosote. So much potential power. I think an even number is the correct amount. Wait, I thought I brought more than that. Maybe I didn't account for the refill properly. These boots are so nice. Yeah. I think it's kind of it, to me it only feels annoying. Steel only feels annoying when like if I've forgotten and I need 50 steel now. It's like it being very set it and forget it helps a lot, but it as long as you're keeping ahead of it. Like I think the very first time I did any modded Minecraft with like processing steel in a blast furnace, it was not fun because I was only focused on the steel process. But if you can do other stuff while steel goes, it's not as frustrating as it could be, which is surprising to me. I do need more steel than I am making. I need to get on top of that properly. Which I can't really get on top of it until I have a way to burn the creosote. Which actually, if I am following this quest line, I'm going to look into this properly, but that's not a rush. This is annoying because I don't like clay. I probably will have to make this if I want to follow this quest line. With 19 coke ovens automated, you can sustain 2 big boilers endlessly. Wow. Ah, but they're only doing low pressure. Okay, not high pressure. So I'm assuming you have, with how they have it set up, you're running creosote, coal coke into here, but you consume less of the coal coke than you make. Oh, these are all optional though, so I don't actually have to craft that. I can just do the semi-fluid if I want. And produce... Oh, it's producing charcoal. Okay. So they're doing boiler plus a creosote drain based fully on charcoal is what they suggest as the bio-friendly method. Yeah, I guess because yeah, it's all the wood. That's the infinite free system is what they're listing. It's interesting. I mean, could you just mix the two? Produce the solid fuel boiler and then use the semi-fluid for the creosote? Probably. Wait, I was gonna go chop down a tree, but then I decided I wasn't going to. And I got distracted because I was gonna explore the Twilight Forest still, but then I got sidetracked. I love RNG. I actually think I remember the nightmare that is centrifuging materials. I think I recall how much of a nightmare it has always been. Yeah, like a better use of charcoal. There could be... I mean, maybe there's a use for CO2? Just as a starting point? What is that? Oh, you craft that to use it with the Eye of Harmony. Okay. Use it in a blast furnace for stuff. Urea. Okay. Yeah, it's a byproduct of a lot of stuff, which makes sense. That could be interesting if you can automate that. Get auto blood power to produce coal from the charcoal to then make coal coke. Probably not viable. You can use the charcoal to fuel a coke oven to produce coal coke from coal. Chemical bath. I miss low voltage. IC2 coolant. That does not seem low voltage. That looks... actually, no, yeah, it says medium voltage. That's not low voltage. See, advanced coke oven will be probably relevant eventually. But not yet. Pyrolyze makes coal tar. That's not relevant yet, but maybe longer term it could be useful. You can make coal tar oil and naphtha from charcoal. Probably not a long term. Actually, probably not. Nothing. The coal tar oil produces EU. That doesn't seem realistic. Yeah, the industrial coke oven is EV. Wood tar from a fluid extractor. 100 liters per charcoal. Then distill that to creosote oil. Huh. So you could just get more creosote. 2 charcoal. No, medium voltage though. Not relevant yet. But it can work for producing wood tar. Yeah, so like, not relevant at the current tier, but setting all that up to eventually extract the charcoal for wood tar might be the way to go. I can't do anything with the wood tar and low voltage though. But with medium voltage stuff, I can make creosote to burn that, phenol, benzene. Benzene. Didn't think you could. Could I do that? And use the benzene as a gas turbine? So distill the wood tar into benzene, use the benzene as fuel? I don't know. Maybe that's what they say in their quest list. Pyrolyze wood tar. Oh yeah, benzene cannot be extracted directly. To get it, you need to reprocess it. Process the extracted fluid called wood tar. Yeah, so that's what that will become eventually. That seems approachable. I think that seems like it could be. That path makes sense to me. If I can reach the point of having benzene. The bio option makes sense there. Before, it seems a little more involved. I hate the centrifuge. Unless I can't get it for some reason, and it's just not an accurate... It's only 10%, so it's not impossible to not have gotten it. It just always is frustrating. When you have more of the low percent, it calls into question whether or not something is wrong, but it's probably nothing wrong. I need more sand, though, at this rate. Well, I'll actually go explore the forest again for a few minutes. The benzene seems approachable, but it doesn't look like there's a better use for... I think there's a lot of... There's a lot of involved stuff there, I guess. Moonworm Queen. Oh, that's a classic. Bighorn sheep. They're fun. And they're getting eaten by the wolves. Yeah, multi-blocks. The way to go. Can I get here? Can I try to kill a guy? I'd probably die if I try to fight him because I have terrible armor. Ooh, cryolite vein. Found it. Nice. Oh, yep, it's blocked. I don't remember. Oh, wait, the Naga's the first one, isn't it? Bye. I'm out. Yep, that's why I ran away. I didn't want to get poisoned. Well, back I go. Ooh, free burgers. And 2 free blocks of steel. Worth it. I bet they've gated it separately. I bet the loot in those chests is better because it's... You can't get here until you can obviously already produce steel. So it's allowed to actually give you good loot. Oh. Wow, that would have been nice if I'd gotten lucky and found a bunch of steel. Okay, that's another vein. I think I swapped the hunt. Oh, wait, they're both in the same vein. I didn't actually need to bring that. Okay. Yeah, they're both just cryolite. Oh, yeah, Galena or Galena, which is sort of both. The combo vein. The combo ore. Ooh, fight me. Fight me. Oh. Pretty sure you can make warm... Oh. That's not even from this mod. Magnesite. Oh yeah, Arctic fur. That's the one that makes the warm clothing. Maybe not that. Maybe this. This olivine. Which I guess I could find, but not really. Magnesite dust can be used for magnesia dust. What's another element? Ah, yes. Okay. So fairly relevant, probably long term, but... Okay, I mean, this is not how this should be spawning. There shouldn't be leafy gardens in this winter nightmare. Oh, I went too close to the snow and I got slowed. Oh, I actually kind of wonder if it was a coincidence or not. Did they actually... Do these actually spawn? No, they don't. Okay. Oh, yeah. So it could be nice to... If I happened to find some, but it's really not necessary to hunt for right now. Coal ore. Oh, an actual one of these guys. Okay, so I don't die. I never knew what the ore magnet did. It never really made sense to me. Okay, so this is actually like a actual Twilight Forest thingamabob. They don't mess with the ore gen. Normal iron. How I've missed... Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Please don't shoot me one more time. I will die. I don't have any blocks. Oh, I can get out. Bye. Oh, not a good idea. Oh no. Oh no. Bad idea. Oh, even worse. This is the exact same thing that happened last time. Oh. Nickel. That's nice, I think. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. I found an ore vein. Oh. What the heck? Why is this my spawn point? I guess if you die in the Twilight Forest, you spawn outside the portal. I don't have a bed nearby. I need food. 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 Yeah. Valuable intel. Oh, I have to swim. Because there was something that needed nickel that I think I saw. And having an actual vein instead of having to get it some other way would be nice. Oh yeah, that was the one. Fairly important, actually. Well, it was worth dying. Because if I hadn't been fleeing poorly, because I don't think I probably had blocks in my inventory. I probably could have survived. But if I hadn't been running like a goof, I wouldn't have found the nickel. So it was worth the dying there. I should probably pick up some nickel. Oh, it's probably nighttime, isn't it? Oh no, it's only 11 a.m. It's just the trees. Oh, the cicadas. Well, the cicada noise. I don't know if they're actually cicadas. Oh, that's an interesting factor. Any like low spawning ores that can spawn in the normal overworld and the Twilight Forest are probably better in the Twilight Forest, because I'm only Y30. And if they spawn at the same Y level, it would help a lot. I would agree. I think it's not perfect. It's missing like the whole chain of quests doesn't really go anywhere, but that's not even the most important part. Like, playing it before that even did anything, it was still a lot of fun. I think the only like individual dimensions that compare are ones that I can't even remember. So they weren't very memorable. I think there's one that has weird. I think Erebus has like bugs and stuff. That one's pretty interesting. Oh, cool. Just it's not necessarily. Oh, soapstone. The same like consistent thing. That's. Oh, spawner. I forgot that was a mechanic here. I'm actually kind of lost. So I was fighting stuff here. Then I ran and dug through a wall somewhere. Probably over this way. Or not, because I would have noticed the soapstone. Over here. I have very poor directions. Somewhere near here, I thought. Oh, these areas are a real nightmare. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I did just do a big circle. That's not good. Well, I have to figure out where I'm trying to go. Because I know I went outside, actually. And I don't actually have a pickaxe. I can't actually get out. I thought I was digging in a place with light. But clearly, I might have been wrong. Okay, come on. Okay, good thing I grabbed that block. Okay, this is where I dug? Good. Now I have no HP. Now I have to heal. I guess I can read about pentlandite. Pentlandite. While I hopefully heal. Pentlandite is this. It is used. I was assuming the dust is what's used. Nickel is one of the uses. Sulfur dioxide. I guess it's a good source of salt. I guess it's nickel and sulfur. Oh. Okay, it's gotten worse. I don't know, there could be other... Talk glauconite? I mean, it's the rare component. It has to be at least useful. There could be any number of other... What is milling? Pentlandite froth, iron, nickel, promethium, and hafnium. Where does the promethium come from? Sodium ethyl xanthate dust, carbon disulfide, sodium dust. It's a lot of stuff. But it looks like the pentlandite makes promethium and red mud slurry. That's LUV though. Promethium. Promethium's a medium voltage. Well, it's probably not best to just go for it. But I will. Oh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Flying a dragon. Well, at least now I get back. Need more food though. I really don't want to craft real food. I want to be able to be lazy, but I probably should craft real food. I could bring a slime sling. That might help a little. I should bring blocks. That would help. Okay, cook the beef. Or beef Wellington uses some of that, so don't cook all of it. Yeah. I think if I can get to the path that I found at the end, which I don't think I need to go through the main center to get to, I think if I go there, I could probably get there before stuff spawns without too much worry. Two more mushrooms. Beef Wellington's such a cheap food, and yet it's so good. Probably don't even need the steak. I think I should be fine as long as I go. As long as I don't have to spend. Like, I think if I hadn't been sitting there regenning for so long, I could have gotten down and gotten my stuff. Which, if I fail again, I will go more carefully and dig. But for now, I think as long as I don't enter Because I think I forgot how to get to where I died. But I'm pretty sure that cave is accessible without going into the hill. And if I don't go into the hill, I won't get lost. Which was, I think, kind of the biggest issue. I got lost and then everything spawned and I died and I lost some HP, I had to regen, then more stuff spawned and it just got worse. You should check if like, actually, yeah, well, I'm here, diamond ore. Okay, the diamond ore can spawn in the Twilight Forest 5 to 20. It's like, if it spawns here, it's really close to the surface. Which is also kind of funny that it's such a Y30 instead of like Y60. Which could just be how my world's been going, but... It's not something that I ever would have noticed that the Twilight Forest is super low. Okay, looks like the entry is on the right side here. Didn't quite make the jump. I should also steal clay. Yeah. Yeah, like the, Urgast stuff? That tower where you just climb it and there's weird ghast creatures near the top. Okay, so I'm gonna find the exact entrance that I need, which is probably nearby, right here. I think that's where you want to drop. What? He fishing rodded me from way too far away. But yeah, I actually forgot about that whole... Oh, what's this? Sapphire. Neat. That's probably useful for the... Not catalyst, but the, crystal gem things. Lenses? Is the word? Okay, no, I got lost again. It's dropping here. I think. Nope, not quite. Okay, there's nothing of value here, but I might as well pick it up. Safe. What was that? That was weird. Okie dokie. This skull will go here, then I can place the other one on the way back. They are pretty funny mobs. I thought I grabbed... I guess I only grabbed one block of steel? I thought there were two. Maybe I messed up and I misread it. Okay. Turn this one off. Cobaltine. Or cobaltite. That's the stuff that you can process on multiple levels to get cobalt. You can get the cobaltite dust. I guess the easier way to look at it would be going to here where they say cobalt and arsenic from cobaltite. Okay, what's the ironwood? Is it an ore? I can't remember. Okay, that's probably in a quest line. Or quest. Living roots, iron and gold. So I have to get living roots, which are specific components of roots, I think. These. This was, I mean, the death was obviously bad, but it was a good find. You kobolds. Wait, what the heck? Aluminum dust? Hey, now that's a fun alternative aluminum source. Yeah, I am in this place. It's another vein. 2 nickel veins. I should probably mine some nickel while I'm here. Nickel ore. Garnierite. Wait, does this... Is it the dust is not... Oh, actually, that's kind of nice, though. I can make more alumite if I collect some. So is the dust not... I guess I should look at the quest, but the dust is not the big... Oh, okay. It's like you have to follow the quest to figure out the actual... It's not alumite. There's a bunch of aluminum stuff in that quest. Alumina. It's the alumina that's necessary, not aluminum dust. Okay. So that's... That basically means, yep, it's not that helpful right now, despite... It's an iron vein. I didn't expect that. Malachite. Banded iron. Cool. That burned through all of my hunger. It's not really very viable as a weapon, huh? It kills them quickly, but you lose all of your hunger. Wait, did one of those guys drop copper bolts? That's pretty funny. I should probably leave. I shouldn't really be looking for... I shouldn't be looking for... Okay, I can't go this way. I shouldn't be looking for living roots in an area that has extremely high mob spawns because of it being under one of those, it being under a magic hill. Should I leave before I die? Oi, oi, oi. I hate gravity. Gravity and fishing are the two worst things. There's something about these, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. No, wait, it might not be those. There's a few structures that have value that I can't remember for sure. I'm gonna leave the Twilight Forest. I'm out of here. Does this have sneaky stuff? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I didn't put the second head at the other death point, so I'm gonna put this here for now. And then maybe remember to place it there. I never figured out what the ore magnet did. I don't think it draws ores to you. Excuse me. But maybe it does. Okay, I should get back. If I have the cassiterite dust, I might spend some time looking for mica. But it also is probably about time that I should stop. It's either hunting for mica or wrapping up. There's the bugs that make the noise. I could also look for more living wood. Yeah, 'cause I need one more root. Living root, not living wood. That's Galena, or Galena. I already got that marked for free. Mother spider. Oh! A vanilla mob spawner. Probably. I didn't know you could get these in here. Cool. Invar is kind of nice. Nickel, magnesium. I don't know about the rest. Terra and air vein. That's probably useful eventually. When I get into Thaumcraft. I got a ring. I don't have space for it. Yeah, magic is interesting. I don't know how much I'm gonna want to do Thaumcraft. It's a very... For me, it's a very... I don't know. A lot of parts of it feel very tedious. Oop, there's what I was looking for. But it's also, like, very much a well-made mod. Yeah. I think it all depends on the... I think within this version of Thaumcraft, the part that I disliked the most was just the whole infusion crafting, I think is what it was called. Just because it was kind of... Once you'd done it a few times, it became a little uninteresting, because it was sort of place a bunch of stuff to stabilize it, but you don't really want to place 4,000 zombie heads. For the 4th time. Not that it was ever that many. It was definitely a lot. It was only a bunch, but... And then if you don't put enough, you can fail, and failures can get annoying. Yeah, the boots of travel will be nice. Especially, there's upgraded versions of it, which is cool. which might become extremely expensive with the runic matrix. Just loot bag. Just get it for free. And then hope you can repair it. Okay, I think the deciding factor here, if I find the dust I need in that, if it has given me the dust that I need, I will hunt it for a bit. If it has not given me the dust that I need, I will stop. Statistically, it should have. Good. I would have been very let down if it had not given it to me. Okay, now a bunch of more. Meaning, I could... bees. I both hope that bees are vital and hope that bees are completely unnecessary. Because there's something about bees that's both super interesting and also a real nightmare. So I'm looking for mica. Mica is 20 to 40, which means as long as I'm below 80, I should be able to find it. If the cassiterite ore triggers properly, which it should. So 80 is what I need to keep an eye on. And I need this. Now I look for mica. Let's hope that there's some right here. Free mica. I think I have to pay attention to if it moves, not just if it notices the actual vein. Really wonder what all these veins are that I'm running past, if I haven't identified them yet. I must not have run here with tin or copper or any of the common ones. This is too high. If that was a vein, I'll be very annoyed. Oh, there's just the fact there's a non-zero chance that this was a vein. I have to check. I shouldn't be mining straight down. I should be mining salt. Okay, it's salt. I should locate the vein. If I die, I die. Ooh, these boots make pillaring up a lot faster too. Okay. Nothing. Go below 80 so I can hang glide. I guess I could do a path back and forth. Go up and down from here. Get to the river and use that as a end point. I bet I could identify this. Cassiterite, sand. Not possible. Could a human do this? No. I could not. I just didn't think. Oh, that. Yeah, it was on top of a block. Of course it worked. Okay. It's. Oh, I'm gonna be slower on ice if I try to jump. It's teasing me with the considerate sand there, though. Ah, it's gonna be fun. Can't remember the boots of travel. Some sort of repair function to them. I can't remember if they repair. If they can repair using V from the environment. If you don't want to drain the V too much, because then it can lead to warp. Or if warp was a later mechanic. Anything that I left last time. Molybdenum, chrome. I might as well grab all those. Realistically, I could probably go to 85. Hey, free. Nice. Okay, the center of the vein is there. Line up with the center. Did I bring torches? No, I didn't. Of course not. Yeah. I'm very happy that I haven't struggled too much with any veins. The tin took a little while to find the first vein, but that was kind of just... I didn't do a very good job of looking, I think. Okay, so now that's the center. This is very... Having to spend a long time hunting for mica would not be a good time. Yeah, I could just try to... Okay, so this block is the center. 2. Let's go one more. So I'm doing... That's not correct. I want to be centered here, then I should be going down. Wait, no, center's here. So it's 2 away. Space, then it's away here. Not that this matters, but... I kind of wonder what the... Whether there's any other veins moving forward that might be... Or that are likely to ruin me. Though there's the prospector things? Place, activate with explosives. Use data stick, scan stick. So they prospect 80 by 80 block. 80 by 80 below the prospector. On the low voltage tier. High voltage is 144 by 144. That doesn't actually seem that crazy. That's actually like... I guess if you don't have the ore, it's probably necessary, but... It doesn't replace the ore finder wand. Sorry, I should check again. Mica... 20 to 40, so I should be hitting it soon, potentially. Lovely. Hitting it soon in the middle of a cave. Vengeance is not nice. Any free loot? Oh, protection 4 and breaking 3 gold boots. That's kind of... If I could scrape those enchantments off, that would be pretty useful. There's the kyanite. So now I've hit the vein. I didn't mean to do that. I can turn these on. Do need to make sure I have blocks, though. So just starting with the top level, I guess. Oh no. Great place for all this to be. Okay, have I gotten any mica yet? No. That cassiterite ore. Hallucite. Mica looks like one of those. I'd probably notice it very quickly in the bag or out of or in the world. Wait, what is the vein stat? It's not even, it's a secondary, which means that maybe it's just further down in the vein, just not at the top level. It'd be pretty crummy to find a vein and it just has no mica for whatever weird reason. Yeah, so it's like a specific positioning, but it's kind of interesting if there's none. Okay, because a lot of the other veins, it's like you get a little bit, you get a taste of the ores. Oops, that's not what I wanted. As you start mining. This is not a great vein. This huge amount of gravel in the way. Gravel is nice though. I can use it for other stuff. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. This is kind of... I guess I did actually find the top of the vein instead of showing up in the middle of it, like I often sort of seem to. Because I think it's often the case that I just sort of dig my way into the side of a vein recently. That's, I think, the edge. I think the edge is near here. Near this area. Up from here to there. I think it's now workable. Yes, if I go maybe a little lower. Okay, so yeah, that's seems like it might be the lower bound. It's right around here. But I can find mica. I don't think I need a ton right now. The recipe is not there. I didn't put it there. Mica based pulp. So 3 and... probably 3 and 2 is what I go with. No, actually, it's probably better to go with that. Mica based pulp. So I need 3 for every 4. Same ratio. Same ratio. And then I need 16 of these, which means 8 times 16, 2 stacks? Which means I guess if I mine 2 stacks, I'll have more than enough. Even I need less than 2 stacks, but 2 would be a safe amount. Actually, yeah. 3 for every 4 would be 1.5 because 4 half stacks. I don't know why that slipped past me. Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna need a lot of mica eventually anyway, so getting enough for now or getting a ton, both are probably viable options. I think I'll grab enough for now and I can, that's so easy. I could get 3 stacks very quickly. But I'm gonna need a bunch for other components later in the game, and they might be more mineable. It might be easier to mine later. But like, boom, 3.5 stacks. The fortune makes it so much more playable. I actually don't know if I would be able to do this without, like, I started before they added it, but they added it so quickly. So I can't really judge, but not having fortune feels like it would be a nightmare. Yeah. Wow. That's so much. Like 3 veins. I think I mean, I did mine more than 1 vein, but I didn't fully clear out either of them. I should probably have, just for the sake of it, I should track that. In case I ever find mica coincidentally again. I might need it. Because the mica seems like it's so far, weight 20 is like the lowest I've seen. I don't think I've seen anything even close. Like 40 is close, I guess, but that is the most rare so far. Oh yeah. That fortune is so good. It's such a good improvement. This was not fun though. Getting 2 silicon dioxide and only 1 of those? Bad luck. Okay. I think I have achieved my goal. I have a bunch of stuff I can work on. What do I want to do next? I'm not going to do anything more today. Though actually I say that. I should probably A, empty my inventory. B, check in on my my steel production. Molybdenum, bunch of junk. I need more chests. Yeah. I guess I would say technically that counts, but that's like nothing. The Twilight Forest is not really much progression. It's just making use of the existing progression. Actually, I can make the ironwood pickaxe, probably. Yeah, no, like, important key progress for sure. Actually producing steel. I actually have more than 2 in each of these. Yeah. The assembler actually is super nice. Look at the pollution. It's a bit unstable. Yeah, that assembler is so helpful. I mean, I did make a bunch of machines to go with it. I basically doubled the machines I have, actually. I went from 4 to 8. I improved my power slightly. I did make this. This was pretty good to make. But again, not actually progress. That's just going back and making something useful. I could work on that. That's not important. This will be important later. I'll have to mine that, but that's not important. So, things that I can do. I think I want to try... So, things that I have to do. I need the electric blast furnace if I want the semi-fluid generator. I'm pretty sure that's necessary. The golden lasses in this game? Nice. I assumed it wouldn't be, but that's super convenient for other stuff. That's so good to have. I assumed it wouldn't exist. Oh, cool. Item holders. Those are good to maybe look at. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so I need to work towards electric blast furnace. And I also want to do... I might do oil and... that other quest line. Biomass. Just work through the quests, get what they want. Figure out the crop manager. That's not awful. I don't know about brass. Third escort seems doable. Brass ingots are made from brass dust, which is copper and zinc, which is not bad. This might be doable. Oh yes, I should go back and collect a few bits. I mean, the pistons would be always be nice. Is there... Oh no, there's a better piston recipe. Not way better, but... Pistons, loot bags... Yeah, I don't need the vacuum tubes anymore. I probably should be accepting these quests instead of being... I'm actually just basically using it as inventory space. Because it can't take up inventory if I don't accept it. So I probably should go back and collect all of these. Yeah. Like, once I get applied energistics, I'll just accept them all and just throw it in. I should throw these in here. Yeah. I could try to... That's another thing I could try to do. I could try to sort my base. I probably should do that separately, though. Just spend time sorting separately when I work on stuff. When I try to figure out how to get the chunks. I need for the rank thing. There's something where you have to change ranks to enabled and then make it so that everyone has 30,000 chunks available to chunk load. I have to figure out how to get more chunk loading. But yeah, I think it's going okay. It's going fairly smoothly. I think getting this processing to make a ton of coke oven bricks might be the first step, and then working on the, like, as that goes, I can work on the electric blast furnace, and then I can work on actually being able to use the electric blast furnace afterwards. I think that's the order of operations that I will go with. These trees, these sacred oaks, are very funny. They look weird because I guess there's such high elevation that they have snow for some reason. Though I don't think that was changed in this far back. I think that was a newer change. I need a bunch of clay. Which clay would benefit from a mixer. So maybe I make a mixer to process clay dust into clay from the clay, hardened clay. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to decide what I want to do. But I'll figure that out, what I want to do for that next time, before next time. And I will probably stop after I place these last 7 torches. Because I'm kind of sick of constantly having to... Well, basically blood moons are bad. Increase the perimeter. Ooh, that's a bad place. So, yeah. Thanks for watching and chatting. And really, the tip on quartz. The quartz sand definitely saved me finding mica. I think without that it would have been... I would have had to have hunted for a different vein, then found the ore, then used the ore to find it. It would have been a real... It would have taken even longer. So that was a great tip. So thanks. I hope you have a great day, evening, night, morning, etc. Bye-bye.